ka zama musulmi, amma akwai wani musulmi na nan yana kunya ma a ce shi musulmi ne. Haka ne ko ba haka bane? Musuluncinsa in yana cikin musulmai, amma in ya kebe ya fi son arnanci. In ya kebe ya fi son arnanci, yana jin dadin arnanci fiye da musulunci ko musulmi ne. Muna da ministoci musulmai, haka ne ko ba haka bane? Muna da MPs musulmai, haka ne ko ba haka bane? Wanda ya fi kowa shine muna da vice president musulmi ne. Brother mu ne, our Muslim brother, His Excellency Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia, muna alfahari musulmi ne. Amma ina son tambaye ku, so nawa kuka ga Bawumia ko His Excellency Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia ya shiga ceci, ya je cecin nan, ya je nan, yana karban bonfire ya durgusa pasta ya doki hannu ya dibiya kanshi, yana karban impaibo in the name of yana neman power. You are jumping from one pastor to another, one church to another, just because of power. Kamanta kuma Allah na ce, Qulillahumma malikal mulki tu'til mulka man tasha wa tanzi'ul mulka mimman tasha wa tu'izzu man tasha wa tudhillu man tasha biyadikal khair innaka ala kulli shay'in qadir. Allah shi ke da mulki wanda ya ga dama yake ba. Zuwan ka ceci da zuwa wurin pastors bai baka mulki. Ka saya sayin daka and be proud of yourself being a Muslim. In kana neman power, ka fara da yawayenka musulmai. An yi Christmas, kaga ya je cecin nan, ya durgusa an mai impaibo, ya ba pastorsa arziki buronya haka. Ina tambayar ku tsakaninku da Allah, da aka fara azumi zuwa yau, kun ga vice president an gwada shi wani masallaci ya je tafsiri? Jama'a ban ji muryanku ba. Kun ga vice president ya je wani tafsiri, gashi Qur'ani na gaban shi yana jin Qur'ani. Kun ga an gwada shi cikin masallaci ya je a tarawih. Kun ga an gwada shi tahajjud an fara zuwa yau kwana na hudu dare ke ga, kun ga ya je tahajjud. What are you telling me, Your Excellency?
Asantefoni akanfo na the problem of this country. Yet is what you can't. Asantefoni akanfo na the problem of this country. Yet is what you can't. Asantefoni akanfo na the problem of this country. Yet is what you can't.
What has that got to do with a mini katu at it here? Yes, someone fix your mind. What has that got to do with anything? Obsen me amini no. O madam for pa. Obsen ado me share am course. But me nu me anu nyina nim say ade na wo ye no jandam, political jandam. Na me nu me anu na te happy FM ye 2016 year yes ade no. So it means minimum agoro na ni so chen. Okay, cancel who know any more. We are no akotena eye can say mimos. Obsen ado ye we are near akotena mimos jowulu. Echire ho eye Methodist dan echire ho. Ni asere because asem no e kan nya no kore. Eti de wo ye you should know say I know it better. Mimi apano 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fe bibi jandam. Asem no nya no kore akama nya no kore. Mimi apano 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fe bibi jandam. Asam ne nya no kura kama ne nya no kure. Mimi apano 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fe bibi jandam. Asam ne nya no kura kama ne nya no kure. Mimi apano 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fe bibi jandam. Asam ne nya no kura kama ne nya no kure.
Na sa wuhwe nyame anim na uwia Ghana sika mobrofo se sika na ade koto hotel wo Dubai na so kwatena se na odi aban ni wie na kwatena se anyam betua woka me ka sama me ka
mwa
time bedru time bedru Ghana fo nyina be mutu be titi na Ghana fo nyina nsem oh mutu ni menim ye kokko ba mutu ye black etu black nim ko those are the niggas etu black nim ko mo menim ye kokko mutu ye black. Very dirty people. 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 Very dirty people.
What has that got to do with a mini katu attitude? Yes, someone fix your mind. What has that got to do with anything? Obsen me aminu no. O ya madam for pa. Obsen ado me share am course. But me nu me anu nyina nim say ade na wo ye no jandam, political jandam. Na me nu me anu na te happy FM ye 2016 year yes ade no. So it means minimum agoro na ni so chen. Okay kansem hu na eni ma wo wi anu akotena ye kan say mimos. Obsen ado ye wi anu akotena mimos jowulu. Ekire ho Methodist dan na ekire ho. Ni asere because asem no e kan nya no kore. Eti de wo ye you should know say I know it better. Binu apa no 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fa bibi jandam. Asem no nya no kore akama nya no kore.
na se wohwe nyame anim na wia Ghana sika mobrofo se sika na de koto hotel wo Dubai na so kwatena se na odi aban ni wie na kwatena se anyam betua woka
time bedru Ghana fo nyina be mutu be titi na Ghana fo nyina nsem oh mutu ni menim ye kokko ba mutu ye black etu black nim ko those are the niggas etu black nim ko mo menim ye kokko mutu ye black. Very dirty people. Very dirty people. Very dirty people. Very dirty people. Very dirty people.
Ami wo mumponi o. Say ye yewu. Ye huna man. Toilet roll we. Na me turn 20 Ghana. And na me call market me free market e be. We say 45. Edura me no munye. We woman. We na me no. Oba be siriwa ye twama wo. My operation for ti twama wo. Eti edura me no ma me nya ni munyam. E wo me nipadua mo e wo me ameno. Na me tono 150 and na me koya 320. Hey, per student we na 10 cities. Say only me bo. Say we me tono 25 cities. Say me kwa kope body 3. Ani bidie na me di atwemese. Na makope brodua na menia me di atwemeto ye kofenka ne tetene ma ni bio. Ani bidie na me di atwemese. Say me kwa kope body 3. Ani bidie na me di atwemese. Na makope brodua na menia me di atwemeto ye kofenka ne tetene ma ni bio.
I want to assure you that an Akufo-Addo-led MPP government will stabilize the sinking cedi, bring back business confidence, and make investing in Ghana attractive to both local and foreign investors. We will empower the private sector to create wealth and grow the economy. We will help create jobs for the teeming masses of unemployed youth in all parts of the country. Together with my running mate, the brilliant economist Alhaji Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia, I have a team, a dynamic and competent team to implement plans designed to improve the standards of living of our people, return the country onto the path of progress and prosperity, and develop in Ghana a free, democratic, modern African state, one that can hold its own in a competitive world. I'm privileged to have an exceptional pool of talent, of men and women in the MPP to draw from, as well as from the broad spectrum of Ghanaian talent, home and abroad, to turn the dreams of freedom and prosperity of our forefathers into reality in our time. We have a clear vision of where we want to take Ghana and a detailed roadmap of how to get there. But in order to make the journey, we humbly need you, fellow citizens, to make a decisive choice on December the 7th and give us respectfully your mandate. Together, we will change Ghana and use all the blessings that the Almighty has bestowed on us to bring prosperity to our people and nation. I do not underestimate the challenges we face in trying to achieve these goals, especially since many of you have lost trust in politicians because of the many broken promises. But I want you, the Ghanaian people, to give me the opportunity to serve you differently. I want you to trust me. I am no stranger to you. I've stood with you all my adult life, fighting for our individual and collective rights. I'm proud of what we have so far achieved in advancing our political and civil rights. The next struggle is for economic progress, restructuring our economy for opportunities and prosperity for us all, regardless of the circumstances of our birth. I appeal passionately to all of you to go out and vote in an orderly and peaceful manner. There might be queues, there might be hold-ups, and there might be some local difficulties. But I appeal to you to be tolerant and vigilant. Please be prepared to make the critical sacrifice of time. If we want change, we have to vote for change.
Teachers are suffering. Teacher trainees are suffering. Nurses are suffering. And nursing trainees are suffering. Patients are suffering. Students are suffering. Traders are suffering. Pensioners are suffering. Drivers are suffering, contractors are suffering, civil servants are suffering, and farmers are suffering. Fishermen are suffering, and industries are suffering. Artisans are suffering, and kayaye are suffering. The disabled are suffering, and men are suffering. Women are suffering, and children and God.
You cannot get irrigation to all farmers in Ghana.
Okay.
It is going to cost more than the GDP of Ghana to put irrigation.
But you promised one village, one dam.
Yeah, but that is, you see, it's a slogan. And a slogan is where you want to get to. It may take 10 years, it may take 20 years, but you start somewhere. And you get people to understand that this is what we are trying to do.
And no cover registration over a cover what is it? Because when you are attacking back and what is well to block, maybe I will pop what is it? Because everyone needs to have a then we have to register Milo. We have to register Milo. So that's we have to encounter what accepting regime will be them. And for Syrians, what accepting regime will be them. Okay, I declare war in this country. The government needs to come out today because we need to enter will be out. And I will do so through limited situation. I have a lot because everyone needs to have a quota. Then we have to register Milo. We have to register Milo. So that's we have to encounter what accepting regime will be them. And for Syrians, what accepting regime will be them. Okay, I declare war in this country. The government needs to come out today because we need to, because everyone needs to have a quota. Then we have to register Milo. We have to register Milo. So that's we have to encounter what accepting regime will be them. And for Syrians, what accepting regime will be them. Okay, I declare war in this country. The government needs to come out.
Good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. We're streaming live from our studios here in Washington, D.C. It's exactly 3:35 p.m. U.S. East Coast time. It's definitely 7:35 in Ghana. If you're live tonight, I'd like to say welcome to the most authoritative, most listened to, most informative platform on the planet right now. We are streaming live from our studios here in Washington, D.C. My producers are called The Ghost Team. We are streaming live on Loud Silence TV, on Multi TV tonight. We are in 22 African countries, including Ghana. We are live on Facebook. Search for With All Due Respect page on Facebook. We are streaming live on YouTube. Search for Loud Silence TV on YouTube. We are also streaming live on our affiliates. They are cross-posting the show live across the world tonight. We are live on Benjamin Wayut Muhammad's page on Facebook this evening. We are streaming live. We are also live on NDC TV tonight on Facebook. They are cross-posting the show live this evening. Honorable Joseph Yamin, his platform on Facebook. They are also live. Good evening to Honorable Joseph Yamin. I heard it's your birthday. Happy birthday, sir. Kevin Taylor, my official page on Facebook. We are live tonight. We are streaming the show. Ghana News Thread are also picking us live tonight. You need to understand that we are also... Where is this announcement? Yes, if you are watching us on Loud Silence TV, on Multi TV, and you cannot find us, the transpondent frequency is 11675H. The transpondent frequency is 11675H. And also the symbol rate is 330,000 or 30000. Let me take this again. Transpondent frequency. If you want to get us on multi-TV or any advanced decoder, this is how to search for Loud Silence TV on any advanced decoder. Whatever decoder you have, you can get Loud Silence TV on it. Transpondent frequency is 11675H. 11675H. The symbol rate is 30000. You get us live on TV. Thank you very much, family, for being here tonight. It's a wonderful Tuesday afternoon here. I am so pleased to be here. Bonjour, bonsoir. I'm here this evening. If you're watching me, Ghana, Kevin Taylor, Mopesenka, Muchireme, and Sana, and the other. So remember, we have a very simple, in fact, it's part one. We have part one of a year free SHS food supply fraud. Makacha Ghana for say every single scandal from now, Biano, and every single expose, it is going to touch on a year NPP, almost so-called fake flagship programs. I think by the time I'm done with them next year by June, they will not have what we call a manifesto. And I know what I'm talking about. Today, you call Edichum. Kentry. I told him, I've been telling him for about a month now, or 2 or 3, that I'll be entering the Ministry of Education. I'll be entering the Free SHS Secretariat, and I'll be telling Ghanaians what is actually happening when it comes to the school feeding program, senior high school feeding program. The reason why the school feeding program isn't effective is because some people in the Secretariat, I'm talking about the Free SHS Secretariat, and some people at the ministry, headed by the Minister of Education, Mr. Educhum, they have deliberately decided to steal from us. Tonight, we'll be providing documents, we will be providing receipts, we will be letting you know what is actually happening when you go to the Free SHS school feeding program. The Minister of Education, he has been very smart. These kind of scandals and fraud, you need to take your time, analyze it before you can get hold of the criminals. It's very complex. They do it in such a way that you will not find them directly involved. But when you take your time and you analyze and you follow the facts, you, at the end of the day, get to the bottom of the whole thing. Tonight, I'll be giving you documents. I'll be letting you have every single document I'll show you. This is part one. There's a part two that has got to do with the direct involvement of Dr. Edichum's brother, Thomas Edichum. He is directly involved in the part two. In the part two, too, I think somebody like the NMC boss, his name might be in the part two. Yes, his name will be in the part two. NMC boss, his name will be in the part two. There's an ongoing expose. This is the part one. And then what we will do today is we'll give you a clear idea of the Free SHS feeding program, how it has been hijacked by the Ministry of Education. Educhum, he's making money out of it. How it has been hijacked by the Free SHS Secretariat. How it has been hijacked by a company called, another government company called the GCX, I will explain when I get there. And also some headmasters across the nation who are making billions out of we Ghanaians. The buffer stock will be mentioned in the scandal. They are also right in the scandal. The buffer stock, the secretariat, the National Service Secretariat, National Senior High School Secretariat, and also the Ministry of Education. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. We have lots and lots of things to discuss today, breaking things down for you to have a clear idea. When you get to the Inchire Chiremu, I'll do my best to make sure every single Ghanaian will have a clear-cut idea why the children in our various senior high schools are not getting food to eat. Some people are making money out of us. The free SHS school feeding is a scam. It's fraud. So many people are in there. People are making millions out of that. There are some people you see on TV and radio speaking about unnecessary things. They are all suppliers. They are all what I want to be suppliers, and they are making millions. I said, by the end of this year, it will get to a point people will not be able to step out of their houses or their rooms. But hey, the job here is to come out with other documents to say Kevin Taylor lied. And that is what I want you people to do. The noise and the spitting and the sweating and the lies, you guys have already told us that you are liars. So there's no lie that you people will say that will convince anybody again. Yetiano, mwankasama kachire se mo ya kromfo, mo nka no kore, mo ya trofo. Konkonsana mudia from 2012, 2016. Inti, there's nothing you people can say now on radio or on TV that will change anybody's mind. All that the people know is say mo ye atrofo, you cooked lies. So there's nothing that you people can say today that can change the narrative. People are dealing with people with facts, and that is what the new Ghana is now. So I would like to say if you're here with me tonight, I'd like to say thank you very much for tuning in. If today is your first time on this platform, this show is in 4 segments. The first segment is what we call the hello segment, where I say hello to every single individual watching me across the world. On Facebook, on YouTube, all platforms blazing, I say hello to a few of them. The second segment, there are 2 segments put together. We have the Kaikalization segment and also the social media segment, or you can also call it the Inchire Chiremu segment. The Kaikalization segment today, we're going to Gehok. I'll be taking you back in time to let you know what we spoke about when we talked about Gehok. We did an expose telling Ghanaians what Kofi Juma was doing at Gehok. Gehok, we all know that before John Dramani Mahama left office, Gehok was revamped. Every single equipment at Gehok was put together. It was put together. The state-of-the-art equipment were put there for Kofi Juma to come continue when the NPP took over. Today, Gehok is on its knees. We will do Kaikalization on Gehok. I have already told you what is happening today. We've heard that workers at Gehok are today pissed off and they are demonstrating. I gave the signals about a year or 2 ago. Ghanaian journalists, some of them sat on TV, radio, and insulted me. Tonight, it is manifesting. Today, it is manifesting in Ghana. We will go back, review the issues, and let you know that here we speak truth to power. The social media segment, as you all know, the Inchire Chiremu segment is when I pick stories from different social media platforms. I'll do justice to them, break it down for you to have a clear idea of what's actually happening or transpiring around you. And that is what I will do tonight. The third segment is the pound for pound. Tonight, we're entering the Education Ministry, the National Health, the Senior High School Secretariat, the Free SHS Secretariat. We will be entering there. It's a part 1 expose we'll be doing tonight. So that's also the pound for pound segment. The final segment is when I open the phone lines for you to also call. What you're going to hear here, we are going to have a discussion on whatever we will speak here on this platform. This is an international platform. We are streaming across the nation, across the world. If you know anyone who is a supplier, who also is connected to Free SHS, somebody who is a teacher, headmaster, call them and tell them Kevin Taylor is here to discuss Free SHS food fraud, how the education minister, Dr. Educhum, has managed to steal from us Ghanaians. This is a very complicated scandal. It's a very complicated fraud. You need to be smart to be able to chase and follow the money. But we will direct Ghanaians. Yebe chirem, yebe break it down. Emma obia ehuno krena ekomuno. Bidia me mame ene papa ereto me Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. Bishia me yire na edin edano so eye Marissa Schwartz. Ena me ware no. And me yire your friend Marissa Schwartz Taylor. Member eye member. Amanfo ba esa amanfo. I am here as your servant and I'm here as the CEO of the most authoritative platform on the planet right now. Loud Silence Media, with all due respect page, we are speaking truth to power. Call a brother to call a brother and say, Kevin Taylor and the Ghost Team are here tonight to discuss Ghana. Once again, welcome to the most authoritative platform on the planet right now. Whoop.
Oh, CD. Jale Ketia Bo, Ketia Ba. Na ma dakra notification ban ma sore 1224 ba oboa wo chirechirem me na mi siripa hwe ni nyina because wo be chirechirem na de wo fra betum ana ya brefo si Italian money box basu yiri tamu kun wahala ye chirechirem. Oh, CD. Jale Ketia Bo, Ketia Ba. Na ma dakra notification ban ma sore 1224 ba oboa wo chirechirem me na mi siripa hwe ni nyina because wo be chirechirem na de wo fra betum ana ya brefo si Italian money box basu yiri tamu kun wahala ye chirechirem.
Say what if for my man need the picture the two TVs one at the second say site
Karanda ya boya Kasinda ya tonkolia
foundation kurenya ebu omuko fa freezer nyina ba nya mo fa nkwasa so
Karinda ya ka
rewo sempe for areho asofo ben yi asofo ben odi omu nyina picture to two TV
this is
omu nyina di
this is Sanko Jos Aliba
odi
say
what if for my man need the picture the two TVs one at the second say site
Karanda ya boya Kasinda ya tonkolia
foundation kurenya ebu omuko fa freezer nyina ba nya mo fa nkwasa so
Karinda ya ka
rewo sempe for areho asofo ben yi asofo ben odi omu nyina picture to two TV
this is
omu nyina di
this is Sanko Jos Aliba say
what if for my man need the picture the two TVs one at the second say site
Karanda ya boya Kasinda ya tonkolia
foundation kurenya ebu omuko fa freezer nyina ba nya mo fa nkwasa so
Karinda ya ka
rewo sempe for areho asofo ben yi asofo ben odi omu nyina picture to two TV
this is
omu nyina di
this is Sanko Jos Aliba
odo yo opambo mi amini panon na tonsi die opam we wa unim eye opambo bia kai se Kevin Taylor so ochia no opambo de bia makambe so ye sofo na wo Ghana na so unim taking che opambo a me beche uska one of our sofo mo Ghana mo ye gentle I kasa taking sofo gina sorry them na wa dress ya taking ina also opambo number 1 intimidate when it comes to a respect amedema asofo a software a me guy your friend opambo prophet 1 I and the amount for be prayer say answer na ye beji watum no enya nku a obesra wo hu da bi o enya se bia ekuru da wo nanti o eye nyame adwuma se ne obeye nyame adwuma ma nipa adol enye se nyame beji watum nya se bia wasra wo ho ko wo de nam ga na ekuru da wo nan o eno no ema nyame ngi wuntum enye se wako ware mba 20 na omu nyina betena wo so a wokọbọ jantra omu nyina ja wo ho eno ema nyame emfro ohu enyankopọ nyan saa nipa saa no wo ye onyankopọ enase sebio akoko bini na enye sofo ne nipa bi a sebio oye taking papa oka no kure no irrespective of nipa ogira nim intermediate madam for pa ene opambo opambo ne taking be feel opambo rough na eye konkonsa be na wotan wa mon kan kire me akwansema so aye na adwun so esi o ma me story biom nyame bi wo ha na nkofo nim kwansema na ma me konkonsa ni nyina o insema me titi nyina o za me no naturally social media ankasa it is a Facebook no me one policy be and my team they will tell you I don't go on people's platform and go write things. I don't do that. So me Facebook I don't get notification of other things because I don't watch on the Facebook when you watch other things and suggesting your mama. So me I don't watch anything. It's the majority of the things is on Facebook, you know. Ebia in my team meeting na obi raise issue ba kubi. But I don't kwansman am wow say let me send you this watch. And obi akun bibi on Instagram. Not just send them a TikTok. Also watch this. We say oh this is funny. But me angasa pa de say the echoes of Facebook Jimmy echoes near I mean I don't if I want to advise the young people. There's this young man I've seen. A few people send his small videos to me. I think Ghanaian Citizen TV. I should be right on that. Ghanaian Citizen TV. There are a few young men too. They are basically making good use of social media. You don't necessarily have to belong to left or right. You just have to speak on the issues when they come. And with me, I have always said, when I see people talk about me, I have no problem. I have no problem because as some now can no credit, but when you try to lie on social media, that is where my problem is. I don't like people who lie on social media. Right now, in him say a man for me, that is their habit. They lie. They don't want to learn. And these are the people we are trying to get rid of in the system, to sanitize the system. They be able to say, Kevin, now me say there's a reason why I came on social media. The reason why I'm doing this is to make sure say Akromfona omote Ghana for so journalist Akromfono, I will sanitize the system. It will get to a point omokasa omo democrat omoma any omo yire jantra for no krantie, and that is what we have been able to do. Intende no omo ankasa kra no mti social media no because they don't have credibility nti omo kasa kra omo ankasa yire no kra nhwe omo ankasa yire no hweye because they know this is where the truth is. So these are the things that young people coming up now. More social media, so no, you just don't have to do much, but stick to the principles. You know, Ninja say no cre and albeka. Inti ya nipa do be on social media. They are speaking because coming at diomo. Bibli Google abruchiri. I know mama same ya pa ne mama fa play na kwa abruchiri. No mo de mama same ya. Omo no mo nti bibia se. Omo no de o memeka no onti ase. De ofo play kwa abruchiri beka no onti ase. Inti I know mo de no edin kakra se obemo mo hu nyansa. Ene de ana edin. Inti normally no we all need to understand the system we are sanitizing it. From 2016, Amanfo Chan Troto John Mahama Subisin there. 2020. What is Obia Kofa Samfo for Besha John Mahama? As a mere hobium. Omusru, some the bar, Yabeti Omoto. Message the Oya Bermano, Uncle Fa Samombra Besha John Mahama Yatia. NCBM. The Ome to my yarn say, Mahama want to be the president, Mahama to be the president, and then I'll be and the over right is Obeka, and I will not fight you. To say some Muhammad he's not competent, ultimately president, and you'll be all right. So anybody can say it. You can sit on social media 5 hours and say NDC is not serious. NDC is not a party anybody can trust. I don't care. But say sama enim no kura to Mahama so no boa nobody in Ghana. And I mean America. Nobody in Ghana can do that. And we are ready for everyone. Last me to warn my girls now. Modi amosa mahemu, mama nkwasi afu ya musika be twatro no. Wan hwa obe pia be ditro no. Ube kofie no na aside dwaro egu fom enibra ba. So at this point, so we steady very well. They cannot say anything about Mahama again. They cannot cook lies. They cannot create lies. All that they can do is Mahama to be the president. Yatia. You people should not give attention to such people. People like us, yedim say, the Padudo Ghana and commit to my ejuma by any opportunity and privilege to do it. All that you need to do is say, Debiano, ask for document and ask for fact. And no. Also, than some start to boost some documents on also to be in Casa. Oh my dean, made the same web some scandal na kwisi saying, Omuni Bibia and tro. They are liars, they are thieves, coming at Diomo. They are just backing. Me say, I am saying this on authority. And with the help of those people who are also ready and using their platforms to speak truth, Loud Silence Media recognize them, I am saying this on authority. Nobody can lie about Mahama again in Ghana. Nobody. And they say any you. And then the munya irrelevant. Oko peace of mamuni masamka. Oko OKF mamunya samonka. Oko angel of mamugu no mujimi. Oko eye asempa. Mahama cooking stories na edesha Mahama nebi ni hobium. From 2020 na end year. Omkofa 20 na omkofa airbus buy a tro gabi kwasi campaign na kofa buy and ye tin to ebesin de me se wo hu se obi aka Mahama ho asem. Omo ni bibia biem. Because from 2012 asem yo omkafa Mahama hu bia na etro. It is a fact. Mahama is one of the most honest presidents we've had in our history. We Kwame Nkrumah through Mahama and it didn't no crash Ghana. President Otumitana TV so say my account is here. If you like, go and check. Ebin si Ghana da, ebin si Africa da. Ekufu adu betuma carry an accounts wa ha. Why na Ghana ni mo papa kofo. He should tell us where he saves his money. He can't do it because he wasn't open enough, because he is corrupt. John Mahama Twitter Ghana ha ofri abamu ontu kwan enkotena bruche 3 months da 2 months da 1 month kronye bi da. Onye na atena kroma 7.5 years or 6.5 years 7 years. Obi atuma bibi aba wa kyerem obi ani sika da wa kyerem bank o save wom Mahama wie sika nkente ye. Me say everything they said about Mahama was a lie. Ba kumpom film. The Osia Nyantro no ombra no for facts mbra no nka say Kevin Taylor, you are lying. These are the facts. E bi ni ho. Inti enda no ubuso mo a adentra Mahama to be the president. Mahama de to be the president. What is your reason? Oh, Mahama ba yehu. Die na yehu ye. Mahama ba de na hu ye with facts. Ye ka say de yehu a without facts they say doso. They say die na hu ye, show us the facts. E bi ni ho. Inti they are struggling. And you know, because we are doing this, it is either you go after the people who are using facts to defend their democracy. I have said on my platform several times, Obia will right to talk about Mahama. Obia will right to talk about me. I don't care. People say shit to me a lot. I don't care. People say a lot of things about me. I don't care. But the issue is, say about politics now become Mahama Sama, have your facts. So when you be there, me, I will come after you direct. And then the only then I'll make sure I've carved that clean niche for Mahama to go. We are the soldiers, we are the guys they call the guards. We will protect Mahama and we will protect him with facts. If you want to protect Bawumia with facts. Protect Alan Cash with facts. And prove to Ghanaians and say the reason why you are protecting Bawumia with facts and the fact in the SHS also the president. Going after Mahama there, you are wasting your time because you don't have the facts to discredit Mahama. You need a lot of facts to discredit Mahama. You cannot just insult Mahama. And then you're right. It's a prerogative. You have the right to insult Mahama, but you don't have the right to lie. Obet made the Mahama term from top to down. I don't care. But don't try to lie about Mahama. Mo amusi Mahama got see I got to hotel no way. Because you for ma jantra for ma hotel no way. Mo amusi Mahama be sika or they got to hotel or they got 500 million got to jet. Wa got to ni na mo documents when akrom for mo jin say yeah the politics there ye di see hene ye di see abusua hene kwasi afo. And you see I am happy now. Because the a sanitized system. No, today as we sit here, nobody can go take any document to come and lie about Alan Chermantin. Nobody can take a document to lie about Bawumia. You will need the facts. When I sit here and I talk about Bawumia, may the facts in the kind of wasam. It's because Bawumia a cromfo, Bawumia a via. I just don't say it. I show you why Bawumia is a liar and why Bawumia is a thief and why it's involved in gold for oil. You get what I mean? So why he's not competent to lead, why he cannot lead her. I will show you that when Alan came in, he was given a job and the document says he himself said he will use this amount of days to open Commander Sugar Factory. He failed. He's a liar and he cannot lead. That is how journalism is done. In social media, majority of the people on social media are free Ghana, illiterates. Do you know that? But because of social media, they are humans today. So it does not matter. You can be on social media and speak. But I need something to entertain myself. It does not mean you are making an impact. And people are listening to him because they have followed him for some time and they know I need some information. So you can go there and do a lot of things. So the screaming and the insult, and then I'm not going to be na Kennedy Japan and Ghana and family home, and family mammy home, and family papa home, and family bia home. And I'm tell you, I am the richest Ghanaian journalist on earth. Ibradango, and I'm Tihano, BBC, FNC, Conan Caribbean. Ain't it and I'm what I know between Kevin Obi can was something me. Media man, na yes, correct. Na Okam wants some na saying. Okam wants some Emma Alan Cash power. You people need to understand this. So would Kevin Taylor atem, so what's Kevin Taylor card don't go wasam, what's Kevin Taylor etia obia o Jimmy no. The issue here is it will not bring Alan Cash to power and it will not bring Bawumia to power. Kevin Taylor is using document to tell you that John Mahama should lead. Me no one Jimmy. Because at the end of the day, when you back and back and back and back, and you cannot prove to Ghanaians why Bawumia should lead, why Alan should lead with facts, wait, Jimmy, you are wasting your time. At that point, only a punching is better than you because a punching can't call the dying. So we need to get some things right. That's why I'm saying, we are matured in this. Yeah, very matured. We have learned this job and we understand the dynamics. Psychologically, we are smart. So we know the dynamics. If you want to contest Kevin Taylor and contest my numbers, let me show you the way. And if you want to make the numbers I am making, the credibility I've been able to gain, the facts I've been able to put out there to save Ghana billions, I'm sure a secret kitwebi for documents, but that's all. I am not superhuman. I don't know everything on earth, but there's one thing I do. I respect the people who watch me. I respect their intelligence. I just don't scream. I just don't shout. I just don't sweat. I just don't come in full. I come here with documents to give to them for them to understand that I respect how they think. And I am giving you people the antidote. If you want to be like Kevin Taylor, if you want your show to be about Kevin Taylor, if you want to be bigger than Kevin Taylor, I am not greedy. I am even giving you links how to be prosperous and also how to be intelligent enough for people to accept you. Come with facts. Because over TV so tie man asoro kwa wo any ekwadonko difference bi anim. So over social media edi Kevin Taylor atama na odi Mahama atama uni ekwadonko difference nim. So why should anybody use you to decide why they should vote? Because people are now asking, how should I vote? Why should I vote? Tell me. I am telling people why they should vote for Mahama. And I've shown continuously, consistently, why they should vote for Mahama. I've backed it with facts. Why don't you consistently, if you're matured and intelligent enough and you think your MPP is stronger and MPP has more intelligence and policies, why don't you just use that to convince people? Tribe na it does not work again. You people are still stuck in the 1992 formation. People have opened the horizon. People want development. People don't care because Titino and an amount for dream say, oh, on hini way from Kroma, the on hini dinner be na midi. Amount for be wiso on hini no, or di on wangas hinye, or fili, or te japadia man ho, or shane ma wo school, or hini no di, but benefiting directly. So people are now understanding sa ebena en kwasi abena penifo bu ye no, e wo me na e wo yen. They are totally two different things. You are this year, ewa himfie, himfia konwa no ebo omo. And you are this year nam kuruma komedi omo. We need to understand these things. Where we have lifted journalism to, no, all the fake journalists are exposing themselves. We don't need to go after anybody. No, because they have blown themselves up already. I told Ghana for say, meso ebimunsa say, na me de oma nante akogina nsuom, na me jomo wo ho, omba buru nsuo ne wu. And that is what you are seeing. You are seeing a clear picture of a Jimmy Fua. They don't know what they want. The question I want to ask you people on social media, backing, and you cannot, and the third force and those foolish people, what is your end game? What is your end game? I've told Ghanaians my end game. My end game is to make sure John Mahama becomes president. So I'm using the facts to make him president. What is your end game? Your end game is to insult Kevin Taylor every day. Then there's no end game here. You are foolish. What is your end game? Your end game is to just come on social media and insult Mahama. You don't have an end game. I have an end game, and people know clear-cut end gamer memewo. My end game is simple. Use the fact to make John Mahama president, and I am still on it. I haven't changed. I'm focused. People are listening and taking the document and analyzing. What about you? What is your end game? Because people don't have end games, mobile, you are confused. You don't know even where to start. So Kevin Taylor becomes the topic because you don't have end game. What is your end game? Before I put Loud Silence Media together, I had an end game. Before I put this show with all due respect, Loud Silence Media is the company. It was 2012, and I put this company together. 2012, and I registered Loud Silence Media. 2012. Now, majority of you people back in today on social media. Now, I'm crying. 2012. But I'm saying how many years? 2012, and I'm registered Loud Silence Media around the world. That time, now more mupono na moe. Na ehena mote. Na more 100 Ghana krada ho. Na munibi. So you ask yourself, after I built Loud Silence Media, I got to a point and I said, I'm going to build with all due respect. There's a game plan. There's something that I want to achieve. When I built with all due respect, and I told myself, there should be an end game. There should be a purpose. The purpose is to sanitize the system and use facts to clean our democracy. So how am I going to do that? I'm going to build a platform that will basically be about facts to protect the right people to lead Ghana. Finito. So it does not matter who was the person I'm going to protect. If you are from the NPP and you are doing the right thing and the facts can protect you, I will use it to protect you. If you are in the NDC and the facts can protect you, that you have shown glimpses of leadership, intelligence, somebody who is willing to serve, I will use the fact to protect you. That is my end game. And I look through the political parties in Ghana. I looked at their backgrounds. I look at individual politicians, presidents, regimes, governance, style, democracy protection, security. And I came to the conclusion that John Dramani Mahama and the NDC Green Book and the 4-6 years that they were in power, from Atamil to John Mahama, we came to the conclusion that these people were done wrong. These people were supposed to be given the opportunity to serve. And that is how we ended at that point where we have endorsed John Mahama to be the next president of the Republic of Ghana. It is not Bosre Mukau. It is hard work and research. It is knowing what you want and knowing what you can protect and what you can serve the people with. Facts are very important. Mamumbu Ghana for so much Jimmy. Ekrasi ni Ghana and today in Ghana there's no village. Everywhere is a city. Yani eti kromno, yani akusi siye na unkurasi. Oma omuti nkumasi memuno, oma de kunkurasi koda. Everybody has a phone. Everybody knows what's happening on Facebook. Do not deceive yourself. Don't think everything is Accra, Takrade, and Kumasi. Don't ever deceive yourself. Men, yes, I didn't be that. And Nintina, a year Italian money box, Nanaya Brefo, Etra TV so on social media. Eka say social media money dear grow. And I said I needed to educate this little girl. All the things she said about me and my wife, I didn't care. Because there was nothing in it. It was waste. And I don't want to dwell on those things. They are trivial. They are roadside matters. Kevin Taylor and a Bewari Kurasini, and a Cheso Bema, they are roadside matters. But what was very important to me was a journalist standing on TV and saying social media, your money, they grow. It means to say indirectly, or disrespecting all journalists in Ghana. I don't even know why they are on social media, why there are cameras in their studios. So me even start to say, and I'm trying to talk, and I'm saying, no. You are still a bush girl. Change it. Open up. Read a little bit. Understand where the world is going. So I checked the system. And I told that person, say, Bibi, this is the new world. What is more important and what is more dangerous in life is that when you use somebody's hard-earned reputation, credibility, and product, and when you are using that product and you don't use the product well, you might end up destroying that product. So Mekacha say, Angel FM Suna Wujina, don't ever. So I the personal Facebook, I wouldn't have mind her, but I was Angel. So I wanted people to understand. You need to understand the Jumana Oyeno. Come to CNN, go to MSNBC, go to BBC. Obuoha Oye Juma Oho, the private life, the best of unity. Ask yourself why. Because your association with the media house is important to the white man. Your association with the media house, when you are in the office and when you leave the office, your contract does not end. Even when you are at home, that contract they have with you as a journalist, it's still activated. So you cannot just do anything because the moment you sign a contract, you need to understand everything you say You need to watch what you are saying. On saying the madam Saka Adonkono, it is shaking her. Yes, because Adonkono any platform do be baby awudu. You can talk about whatever, but baby awujina no ene man comfort wonka. Say nkanya eye angel na ujina so eye Adonko anka unyobia. So we know debi am catch Ghana for me. And yes, I'm a pentokwa, but minimum. There are two different things here. Somebody say, okay, if you're pentokwa, I say, no. I don't like to fight. I know how to fight. And into me ring moi, match 3 minutes or something ball knockout. Let me pee. Me need time to go the 12 rounds. I don't have it because I know how to pick my points. I know how to destabilize you. I know how to hit you, jab you for you to hit. So I don't stay in the ring for long because when I start to pick an issue with you, I can give you time, but I wait and pounce. That's what I do. And people need to understand. So you need to be strategic and strategic. That's the word I'm looking for. So I want Ghanaians to understand. Me pentoko ba minimko. Ebia unim difference no. You will be a pentoko pa onimko. You will be a on pentokwa ba onimko. Me pentoko. E chade tokwa ba minimko. The reason I minimko is a minim where to hit. Some are coming there. All right, let's move on. You're still watching with all respect, extended version, and yes, scandal into social media is going to be very, very, very short. Ketiaba, inchiremu, I quite myself. My phone said that the Lumba girlfriend. Hey, I said I did not cast some rough. That or shebe sa also wa phone said that the Lumba girlfriend. So none that I say yeah, and I say Kwansma. What's not to be cancer me? I my phone said that the Lumba girlfriend. All right, let me see if my seniors have sent anything. Wouldn't send me team with here. If I don't, all right, bosses. That's all. Thank you very much, Mr. S. Oh, I would like to say, I know my girls are watching me in Italy. Francis Adoba's daughters. They be Amika Francis's family. They be Amika Ghana for. I have family in Italy. Now, Francis and the back girls, Louisa. Uncle is saying hello. Uncle, I'm here, Louisa. Very beautiful young girls. And Benedicta. I'm also saying hello to you, Benedicta. Uncle is saying hello, and Gloria. Good evening to Gloria. Into 3 girls. Your family, your uncle is me. Oh, it is me. I know in the future you call uncle. We have seen this guy. He's talking too much. Can you call him and tell him not to talk to us? I'll do that. Uncle, uncle, I like fight, but I know how to fight. So girls, don't be worried. Uncle is here. Anybody, any Italian boy who comes and say, I am Italian, Matarano, Odafredo, Mebamaso, Mantino Matarano, and also Panyai. And I would like to say good evening to my fee, Gifty Nyako, Mrs. Adoba Gifty Nyako. Have a wonderful evening wherever you are. Ain't the one fast for Italy. Beautiful one picture. Nice girls. Italy for one sa Balotelli for this more try San Colana. Mo blow no it is some say so there's so blow another shout the poor bad do for bad no gumi. All right, okay, so Ibradango 1, I am here. And yeah, is you. I just a Kevin problem. You know, say Wakawari Bruni into Asemesi. Kevin, tell Andrea, my wife, Mamma Casa, I brought for the Jack. Now, I feel to me, my way, my mom inside story. Just say, Miagas oh, say, me money to maybe be a mutual Musa. One day, to one of my D, where you to put my sorry. Just I'm going to go to the Akona. See, I have a phone call when the money and wada. I am a man. Almost said, and the more Siashini and what I do, almost said, and the bidder. Into where we are saying, be the dead, just say, be fine. I share come and share Zara. Almost to be just Andra, be bad, bedroom. And you know, Yanko, frisbee. Let's go out to the backyard and play frisbee. Now, shadow. No, I got frisbee. No, I said, Daddy, catch me. I was hey, I was going move me now. Yanko for a jump light bow. Yabefi, as why as you. Popping for them, you know, pressure bow. Yeah, but your light book cry and tia a more crop on the busa music I did before never. Yeah, the Abraham call no mu de ko. Mu de ko. Wifey, and no said the wifey a steak. I and your steak a nam nam I and bo come the burger I abrofu do mu bibi da o. Come the burger and I buy a wifey. But better than but we are about to eat. Normally I stay with my wife in the kitchen and when she's preparing then we and wifey a yinam ye free oven mu enam pa enam kase nim a high time we kase enyen kraman. And wifey de nam ya to ho. And I'm so wifey Risa is about to eat, right? Or see you been trying kakra. And I'm say then also I should allow the meat to sit. Me sure wifey sa and I'm say enam no ye free oven mu wi. Dear do say abetwa we. Wifey said no, we should relax like 7, 8, 10 minutes maximum, or maybe less than that. The meat it should sit. And I'm saying sit. Also, it sit when it sits a little bit. The temperature is going to help when you eat and you're going to like it. Mr. Come in there, madam. Come fitai. Come here. Bin there, madam. Abrafon tiasie. Nim there. Yeah, my namno near to work here by Namna City. Yeah, very also sit. Move me there, Jack. Can we tell about? Yeah, the best so.
Yo, Sidi, Jale Keti Aba, na madakra notification ban masore 1224 baobua wo chirem men na mi siripa hwe ni nyina because wo be chirem na de wode fofra betum na ya brefo si Italian money box basu yiri tamu kun wahala ye chirem
in Chiremu time edu in Chiremu 1 yenya calculation and there were lots and lots of things to talk about in Chiremu yanchi in some start I don't know obi an friend lawyer say Kevin Taylor ba into a lawyer for a lawyer say Kevin Taylor bo asema bo ye wo ye tiati and they uti that Kevin Taylor ba yeah but Chiremu let the meat sit why fi kanam gina ho. That's why if you did be a very number was let it sit and no cross say also you know the temperature and I'm not the 6 minutes then I want to but somebody come to me me need a number time biana let the meat sit sitting steak and no entrance no ho make akra ansan ye twitwawe ye ho ne enye ne sa won say we aduane efia nipa nan wom afede de nam na beto obema nam na city say o abrofo kwa me tell me man de bia be ka kire one day me de o me back at them say mo ni Ghana for na ka say de ye hanya grow or say nam ne hyedo let the meat sit and nam ne da ho and ye te ho ada the meat is sitting shall I feel sa baby afri no ye ni pata tino and ya no 8 cups into afri no be ma de meat na city and ye won tell him brother na saka wo sitting. You people have no idea. All right, now let's take our business right now. Now, some time back, calculation, we came here and we spoke about Gehok. And I'm catching Gehok for say, Maxwell Kofi Juma, what he's doing at Gehok, you know, let's put everything aside. Gehok, a Ghana company, a Ghana for dia, Yenina Isika, and EDC Gehok. MPP baye eno de Kofi Juma ebetena Gehok so na epenyini. Emma me ye investigations Emma Ghana 40 as say Kofi Juma die bia odi no Gehok na enye. Emma yiwa ene nketesi oho ena ofo mu sensuo ena sebio majority of emma mo no crowd they don't qualify to be in the positions they are in. I came to give you documents to prove to you say management to cry any some of the supervisors no documentations any products na Gehok manufacture no at the end of the day no receipts no krampo ma and a nipa bi energy sika no go mbotom Kofi Juma ma and the girlfriends me betna TV to say ya chirem Ghana for say the ekoso no mama ye nyina yen kasa amanfo tena radio so di matem amanfo kan sembe brechre me ano and the atene say Gehok workers are more Gehok no they have gone on strike. I'm saying angry Gehok staff demand Kofi Juma's removal as MD. Yes, say workers are more Gehok no and the omubuofu omusi Kofi Juma yam pamono monkai Kofi Juma na konta eni Ekufuado and I said nase eni Ekufuado Kofi Juma ba eware Ekufuado ba. Now me catch Ghana for said ye Kofi Juma no asantimemu sorry ewo Gihok no mama yentu Kofi Juma fo na Kofi Juma Jimmy no ya broso Gihok ne nya ne papa dia ye nyina ye taxes ne ehwe Gihok no ontumi mfa eho enye jantra bia intende calculation o share story aba o read this story na almost the end staff of Gihok Distilleries Limited in Accra are demanding the immediate removal of Managing Director Maxwell Kofi Juma over mismanagement. The workers who embarked on the protests at the premises of the company amidst heavy police presence on Tuesday, May 16, insists that their salaries have been in arrears for the past 3 months. They also allege that their Social Security and National Insurance Trust, that is SNIT, contributions and Provident Fund have been in arrears for almost a year now. Now, workers omo a year Gihok. Omo say, ko bosume beye miensani aketua ye friend aketua ye ntia omo bi. Eye omo pension so SNIT sika na ye tua tum na se bi omo ko retirement a omo de kwakwaje gi omo no Kofi Juma na akakrama na wu no saa sika no so wabom. Enti eye Gihok workers ne say Kofi Juma ye mpam no. Kofi Juma so oni ekufu ade na boja ntra bom. Me kai the day a me beye Gihok asem wa ha. Yenya journalist bi to say Oman Hene Kobna Sante. Me beye Kofi Juma scandal say Kofi Juma is a criminal. We should investigate the guy. He is stealing. He is putting people who are not qualified to be at Gihok. Ade chinye betin kofo we wa asempa.
And I know the shock of my life that officially from the former president's camp and to the handlers of the former president.
Yes.
You are giving out 40 Ghana cedi to over 299,000 MPP delegates.
No, NDC
delegates as what?
Transportation.
For what?
In the
for
statement.
what? That you do, baby. And I bat one.
Sorry. This is a different story which we will talk about. I'll deal with this matter very soon. But you let's concentrate on a year Kofi Juma Semuwe. So, I came on TV, I showed documents, and I showed the mismanagement happening at Gihok. Now, let me remind you, after I did that scandal, the Kofi Juma Ekaye or Gihok. Now, after that expose, he quickly came to organize a press conference, but he never denied any of the allegations. That was a trick. Kofi Juma came to do a press conference, but he never denied any of the allegations in the first statement. This is the second statement with more allegations in it. We are talking about the UBA, COVID-19 money. He moved through UBA. The board didn't know. He needs to come out. We are talking about employing people who are just senior high school graduates as managing directors, managers of Gihok. We've talked about, I'm going to list all the allegations so that when the conversation starts, it will be easy for everyone. He actually employed somebody who used to work at Access Bank who defrauded the bank because he knows what he's doing. And if that guy says there's a lie, there's a letter to it to show that he was fired because he was involved in fraudulent activities at Access Bank. That guy is called Apia Chene. He is now working there. So he did a press conference, and this is what happened, or this is what transpired at the press conference. Listen to Kofi Juma, and then listen to some of the young girls he's sleeping with who are there, what they said, and I'll show you something after.
Hello there, good evening. It's now time to do some business news, and my name is Della Michelle. We begin with the Managing Director of Gihok, Maxwell Kofi Juma, who has denied allegations of misappropriation of funds and abuse of workers' rights at Gihok distilleries, despite worker agitations for him to leave. At a news conference in Accra, the MD, who has been reappointed by the President, says he has rather improved workers' condition of service since 2017.
Media reports suggested that a group of workers called Concerned Workers of Gihok accused the MD of misappropriation of funds. The report, which was based on a press released by an unidentified association called Concerned Workers of Gihok, leveled the allegations. It again said the MD was engaged in unfair labor practice, undermining the rights of workers. The MD was also criticized for being overage. As a result, his reappointment will not help the growth of the company. However, the MD has engaged the staff to identify who issued the statement, levying the allegations against him.
Nobody can ever say Maxwell Kofi Juma asked me for even 1 penny to do something for him. And I would dare anybody, anywhere in the world. I live on my reputation, and I will continue. God has been good to me. I am not a kid anymore. I'm an old man, but a smart man with swag, please.
He has since denied all the allegations of corruption against him. He called on those behind the Concerned Workers Union to own up for their concerns to be addressed.
It's part of whatever concerned citizens. There is absolutely nothing like that in Gihok. Hey, people have their mischief. Let them play it. I don't have time for them. I'm going to focus on making Gihok a much better place to work with. So I don't care about them. Hey, look here, I've been in politics, and I understand these games. And it's actually games that they are playing.
One of the staff, Evelyn Ahedo, lauded the...
So, you see the arrogance and the disrespect because he feels that he is untouchable at Gihok. He feels nobody can fire him because he's a criminal making money for the president. He's a criminal going against the law. And I don't know, can somebody who is the MD of a government company, he's an old man with swag, the foolishness in his attitude. So, the year story way, Kofi Juma came out and that was his response. I detailed what was happening at Gihok. Bank statements, a year Gihok product being swerved. Gihok a year company cars, a year ye recorded the hotels, a bikra afa bi Kofi Juma afa cars nibi. He didn't address that. And what was funny about this whole thing about Gihok, and say, time I'm a yes, I scandal no. A man now, what form na or form to say in prequel Gihok, no young girls now, they didn't deserve to even be cleaners now or your more managing directors, no. They also came out, and what did they do? They came to support their dying old man. And at the press conference, see one of the girls he's sleeping with, he has given position to SS Lever. Hear what this girl said at the press conference. After that, I'll show you the list of foolish people managing Gihok now. After the hard job of John Mahama in the NDC and this lady who put her life on the line to revamp Gihok. These bush people are the ones working there. We're manager. These are the kinds of bush people, John Mahama and the NDC. When I was playing the video and listening to those people who started Gihok and revamped Gihok, you heard them. Now these are the people who are working at Gihok now. Shenkofu amebechrewi. Uya na watch video na this you share the first no. Hanatetemo ene omo kasa the former MD of Gihok. Na Shenkofu amebechrewi. They are in charge of Gihok. I am going to show you their pictures, their faces. SS Leavers who marketing manager Gihok. Solidarity girls oh. Sebio ye kra ni kapre kra we mu yas omo save kra ye nje nsane kuta omo no. Omo no mo save we yas kra nsane ye nje. Ye ni kra polo. We na ye marketing manager of Gihok. on the certificate mbra. Me de men ka de obi anya wo, ene be obi afri ba yo. I am going to scrutinize more ene mu sugar daddy Kofi Dwuma na ne bema ese kodu eda kejetia no me be kire mu bibi mo akromfo na muguo Solidar girls na mugu na mo hin na fata se mo be marketing manager ewo Gehok you do pay ebeba these people rading ya mo ka. Let's go to the next one. And the mona Monica Opoku Mensah, I hope it's right, but they're all there. Regional marketing manager, Northern Sector. Kofi Dwuma de enkwara na onu omode da ho wo ye bema onya kronfo mfa emba JSS4 SS4 mesi we mu no the all high degree na why BDC certificate for there me say omuntumi ntro myself Gehok na mahama starting from scratch abra Kwame Nkrumah na Gehok o and almost say no and mahama ba na say I need to make Kwame Nkrumah happy wherever he is and oji sika no say mo fan revamp Gehok and no yeah Gehok from scratch and no they say Kwame Nkrumah ni munyam Kwame Nkrumah ni nyansa and no start Gehok and yen nyansa ni bia na mahama ba ye and I said no and then you need Jimmy need to Kofi Dwuma it's or no or yeah old man with swag whoa the bow minimal be whoa we are na we are one go 50 Kathy Bamfo on a brand manager Meridian Water our Gehok way and a brand manager. Yes, I can't say I don't know sha no what to have what they have what can have a shame no we have a random grass from my way pa rade abobe o ka kinkon ema aboe o ka kinkon ma ya konhwea enya asase te so aboe bi aka kinkon ma ya konhwea enya asase te so. Yes, atari yase can have shame. These are kids, these are ignorant idiots. They can't handle Gehok. See, go for no makasa first no. Omo mu jire mu be ye Gehok. The same way. Jack, say anya bibi entu sa ban we ya. Ghana for we nye enkofo we abodamo. Omo nim nyansa. Me say ye akamfo, ye begu kro no. Ye begu Ghana no. Ye de Ghana hwahwa ye ho. Ye ne ye wakonwa kase, ye ne ye wogo. Ye begu Ghana mani nyina asio. Me enjai jimi no ne enka no kora nkyere tumi na ye nyaman ni ye. Wait. Ne nan me nyina left. Me say eyi ase. Omo mu chansuo no we mom de bakwa memenje. One na ye brand manager for Meridian Water Gehok. Me say ochina obia fa ne certificate mbra. Ye a owie school. De onya ye me kire mu bibi mo. Obia ntumi pie SS4 we na mguo. Na etua mka. This is the guy. Apia twene boa on a financial controller. This guy, no allegation said he used to work at Access. And yeah, checks. This guy, they fired him because of fraud or a criminal. This guy is basically working for Kofi Dwuma. Wait, so say me boa or china offer statement in Brazil. When he used to work at that bank, nothing happened. They inquire him na me the bibi. Every flow. This guy has a criminal record. Mumbu say ayadeni pam ni free sa bank wo. Kofi Dwuma we ni nam Ghana. I am an old man with swag. Oh pro. Now by Gehok no ona na sisi wo. And now betena condition. Mesi Kofi Dwuma me kan kire on fa list branch say the other ka Gehok. Because we saw Gehok mu no na Gehok omombo ka wo. You have to get that in your black head. Me say time awo ye do ba 2017 na Gehok omombo ka wo. Satan ba na ya set Gehok up o. Inti dia wo dia beka Gehok ho no. Let us know. This is the guy Ivan Hoffman or your nephew to Kofi Dwuma. Ivan Hoffman, Kofi Dwuma nephew no. A man position. On a year deputy marketing manager. Maxwell Kofi Juma's nephew. Like I am a man with swag. Swag. Oba ben de benya sa akono na ma wo dan swag. I am a man with swag. Foolish talk. Asamaba, have the decency to have some respect and speak. You are a man with swag. God has blessed you. You are a criminal God has blessed. You are a criminal. You think God has blessed you. You die in your criminality. God has blessed you. There's a guy, Ivan. Baby, Kevin is showing a picture. Company car, no ye. Sunyane. 1 week, no small girls, back to fee. To be company cars, oh, bad 3, 4. No, the call a year. About a week, none of them have stepped in work because Kofi Juma di omuko. Wemo. Soledad Gehok girls. Company car na modebo jantra. Inti these are some of them. Omunye, omgugu Gehok wo. Omuni. Omunyina nim omo ho. Me minzuro bia wo. Ena me kire obi ase. Certificate obi ade bae. SS fo. SS no kro man pass you. Me se mo de mu hu bibi da. Wemo. Cocaine jeans 2021. Mumu bibi da. Jeans actually blue. You people see nothing before. So basically, wemo no mo Wahinham anyway the picture. Open flat stomach into Wahinham. Obien the funa or cheso to akatwa. E wo be kwai dwom. Me say Wahinham a picture. Oja the funuguma or cheso to akatwa. E wo mampurusi dwom. Wahinham. So this is 2021, and I told you Ghanaians, say Kofi Juma obe gu Gehok. That same time Kofi Juma any Ekufuado ba eda e Jubilee House wo. Enti Kofi Juma na oji mini nyina odum say Ekufuado protect him. Enti na make no credential Ghana for say Kofi Juma e bokro no na enche Kofi Juma be wu. Or the yare e man kwara no wo Gehok. No abetena TV so keka nkwasi asem. And a Kofi Juma or the area some in Korani nyina o Kofi Juma na meno mokasano and the Kofi Juma yare no there sang Korani nyina o Gehok wasabo keguo enkofo sinitika wa bom or the hwe no ho yare bi o ha uton ho eduro ba ku bia 2000 Ghana unim so obewu mum de ba so nom ne saa. And this is what we have been talking about for years. This is 2021. And the bomb ya mo be Gehok abedu a collapse. Gehok has collapsed. It is gone under this foolish old man called Kofi Juma. Now say me hu the picture bi. Na no kra me mobo. Me de me pema na me yire nim say Jimmy kasa Jimmy mu o pema na me no beda na de ayo o me de o say and why say pete na oto. Ana mojin say ye Jimmy ye kasa kire mu ye tumufo dwene kakra wo motu nti mojin say ye de tumufo ni samofa. Today when you see Kofi Juma is within 93 insuo ni nyina akọ. But the most important thing is Ghana for some tia say betena na ye ka Ghana sema moma ye nyina fa anuntum na nkwasiafo we say Ghana MPP loyal ladies on prapra kwa woni akwese so gugu Gehok. They have no idea how to run Gehok. Almost around a panel Kofi Juma ba no ma fe omoto amano. They have run Gehok down. And internet you are seeing workers of Gehok out saying that they are done. Kofi Juma should be kicked out as the MD. Mr. S, do you have Kofi Juma's new picture? I think you shared it some time back. I want to show Ghanaians Kofi Juma how he looks now. Yes, thank you very much. It's already in. Thank you, Mr. S. And these are things that we need to do. Because they have indirectly disrespected and insulted us. They hid behind old age, to insult us. This is Kofi Juma, the old man with swag. You see? Me Kofi Juma, onyama damfo. Na me need personal issues. But uye Juma na ya abanye Juma na ya kasa. Uye penyini ana wetie. Kofi Juma no nie. Enkwara omugu Gehok nyina odi akeka omo. Until at this point, a national emergency and our Gehok. Kofi Juma no ye dia with swag, dia with swag roni. On when the way. Ye kasa ye nanka mopam akwa we free Gihoka. Kan kwase se wonyina kensi. Sesi ade nkwala we nyina be kom. Ya ria Kofi Juma de ama nkwala we omo be fam. Ye nyina ti krom ha. Ye kasa kire nipa nte. This is Kofi Juma. Na when you kwase afo bititi social media, you say time obi. Ye time obi a we want the right thing to be done. Kofi Juma now enoto no is a vegetable. Nensa eso chen the kon. Ano biti baby and Kevin the obenyino menyini enti na sanyemo ye ditutu ye ho fo no. Enti na ye di ho nkomo sane ye be a ye behu se ye duru mre bi na ye duru age bi na ye tu ye fo a say akwara wo se penyini o se ye tie. That is why we speak on these things. I will grow. And at a point, I will die. But the issue is, we need to be teaching ourselves and telling ourselves the truth so that we learn from these things. So I don't personally hate. I will tell you the reason why I told you. I said your matter. Why should I hate Kofi Juma? See your board, I don't know. But yeah, they are buying Juma Mount. Now I need the also yeah. I will tell you. I keep telling people, if you don't want me to strike you, if you don't want me to come after you, don't work for the government. So why would you so by Juma dinukure? That's all. I don't hate anybody. Now let me show you this. Moment here this audio from MPP or my hene komna sante na me mamo another mesumen kama adwene nkyere video no na enim.
And I know the shock of my life that officially from the former president's camp and to the handlers of the former president.
Yes.
You are giving out 40 Ghana cedi to over 299,000 MPP delegates.
No, NDC
delegates as what?
Transportation.
For what?
In the
for
statement.
What? That you do baby and now back to we need to be induced.
No, how do you say inducement?
Now we are seven a patriotic gesture no our door party. For what? International elections over. Are you saying that the national elections is all potential NDC sympathizers they shouldn't be encouraged. I'm so worried.
Also, John Mahama thanks NDC executives across the country, announces TNT package for delegates.
No, Baobi.
Transportation.
No, but I'm saying that let's not do this.
40 CDs
let's
per
not
person.
do this. Unim, lawyer Chumba
Collins,
Adumaku Mensa, is that correct?
Yes, yes.
It's your all Collins Adumaku Mensa raised, but I said no, may have been off, but I don't think that knowing who the former president is, an advocate for funding of political parties, anyhow or Kutia Katachana Proeno, or Betrocrata idea dancers say delegates I got to and then they are about to know as I say about TNT.
Yes, so we're electoral college, we're a specific delegate.
And
you're national.
But do you know what it does? So the next person also won't follow suit. And not just I didn't think our party to Aba. Because our party has been in opposition for almost 8 years. When it bring when it saw a year come to say, Open party, but on your pair party, you know. One Bema Ghana for the now, I don't know. Also a party on top of Broso. Say, this is a show. Even had been few places be. Which is done.
Yeah.
So when would you?
But you're walking distance to
the crown is dangerous. And these are several things I will be at Hakano. Say patriotic aspect you do say
is it your worry, say official public
in
an official communication?
It should not
because
be,
we know say all other aspirants, no, there's one more call for parliamentary as Obi a TNT for delegates.
Corruption. We can't fight corruption in this country again. That's why I say the MPP should not even attempt to take advantage. I'm hearing that the OSP,
not the MPP abeshim. The NDC had an internal election. Omahini komna sante otohono. Obaso kachire me say the NDC as a political party, if a flag bearer feels we are in difficult times, if a flag bearer feels that the situation we are in today, flag bearer to be, he has traveled around the nation to meet his party people. He didn't travel around the nation to meet the whole Ghana. This is an internal election. He traveled around the nation. He met NDC executives around the nation. He saw how people were even struggling to meet him, to speak to him, to talk to them, to even vote. He has seen the hardship people are going through under what mine in Kobna Santino Kennedy and MPP under their government. At the end of the day, you don't know what the delegates told the man. When John Mahama was going around the country, nobody followed him to go hear personally what the delegates were telling him. You don't know. Did you know what called for that? When was the last time you saw anything like that? So you ask yourself as a journalist first, what made the president do that? What made the ex-president do that? When he went around, were the delegates telling him that so you might need support? How do you say that is inducement? Do you understand inducement? How do you say that is corruption? Do you understand it? And these are the buffoons sitting on TV. Every fucking thing biano, go after NPP. See the problems in Ghana. The problems in Ghana. Let's go after John Mahama. The question here is, did you follow John Mahama across the nation? When he was interacting with his party faithfuls and his party delegates, were you part of the conversation? Did you know what they asked him when he went to see them? Are you not even happy that a flag bearer has made this public? What would you have done if later you had gone out to go see a list and then people telling you that, oh, this list is a list that it was put under the table to give to us to take transport to the voting center? What would you have said? You are very foolish. Your level of intelligence is very low. I don't know what Jimmy said. I don't know. Mama politics, any journalism. Mama journalism, I time, sir. If John Mahama was basically bribing these people, why would he make it public? You are sending signals to what? So you want to tell me, say, because John Mahama met his party people and his party people, Eka assumption, were you there? Did you meet any of the delegates when they were complaining that Monkwasia MPP not to know no? Were you there? You are a journalist. You pick your mic. You go to the president and say, Mr. President, we want to talk to you. This has never happened in our history before. What prompted this? Why did you decide to do this? And why did you decide to make it public? Na nyansa fona kasa kire say afede wonim nyansa onya Kennedy aboa ma me nkyerɛ mu nkyerɛ. John Dramani Mahama cannot pay everybody to vote for him in Ghana. John Mahama can take the burden of his party faithfuls. If he has that capability, he will do it. John Mahama has a platform that he was telling people to donate. People who were willing to support his campaign. Jimmy. You people are stupid. Low IQ. John Mahama had a campaign. He had a platform. He actually told people, if you really want to support my campaign, this is the platform you can support. And then Amonka said, John Mahama, it be a platform. And as account said, Encofon donating, it is also corruption. And then Amonka said, John Mahama, when he came out and said, he has a platform and that he wants people to donate willingly to support his campaign. Why didn't people say it's corruption? Because John Mahama, he's inducing them to pay him to use for his political ambition. And I'm a because John Mahama has put an ad together. The ad is to do what? It is to lie to people to give him money. And then a man come back and someone say, how did he read? Now you are talking about what signal is sending. Can John Mahama pay the whole Ghana to vote for him? So today, because of stupidity, a political party internally, they cannot help each other. Who doesn't know that political parties in Ghana, when they are having internal elections, money change hands? Who doesn't know? But this is the first time we have seen a politician write a document officially saying that this is a token for our delegates who belong to us. If you are going to find it difficult coming to the voting place, please, this money is coming to you people. It is from John Mahama. Take it. You never know. Ebia o to kwani nyina omunyaka there's a boss. Ya pese atoma ba ye ni transport. Ekufo adon kwasi aban no ye ho kire ye. Mentumi ntam 50 Ghana and koto aba me ba de na mede beba fie. Enti ubetuma ye bibi. So you ask yourself, why did John Mahama put a platform together for people to donate? Mwe Jimmy for. When it comes to the United States, when people are running for elections, every money that goes to them, they make an announcement and say this money was donated by this person. That's the transparency. John Dramani Mahama has shown transparency. He has shown transparency by putting that letter out and telling Ghana for say this money is coming from me because there is a platform that people are willingly donating into. Muna mama journalism aye time wa Ghana. Inti John Mahama is inducing people. John Mahama is doing what? Bribing people. Mo madwene wo fom mo Jimmy tina metena ha na medi motem. Media what Jimmy amedi watemo. I don't have time to entertain foolishness. And maybe na na hamono. So I will let you understand but where Jimmy Ameka because what they are sitting there doing it's simple. They want Ghana to say John Mahama is corrupt. Who is corrupt than your foolish Kennedy Japan and your foolish Ekufuado and your Baumies? John Mahama ebe di bone obebo krono and obeka kire wiase mo Jimmy. De bia wo pese mu guni pedi ma se ya ntwema mu biemu and de mo kope baby ntena. Ghana ni bi onim nyansa bi anim se Jimmy na moto Jimmy wasempa ho no. Baomiane alankas mo omo yisika omo ka kire mo Baomiane alankas no omo ma eye MP yenti ha na nkofo koye work alankas work ena ehu video bas mo ka se misika amba na mo ntikrom ha adeno man ka se Alan is inducing them, trying to use that money to convince them to come for what they call Alan work, to pay for them to vote for him. Why did people say that? Ni antia ena nkofo ko bo chenku akra se oma Baomia work oma nya sika afa kan kofie sika e ka se do mo no omo nsanka. Was Baomia inducing them? Was he bribing them? Why do you do such flimsy, baseless, stupid analysis? How can you conclude like this? Because it is NDC. It is easy for them to go after NDC. You pick stories, selective journalism. Mr. S, get me that video. A man for Kodi Alan cash walk at ya muye ya. No mu complain about him say, I am a buyer no. Ya mama cash ni bi. Ya ma no was it inducing them? When Kobna Dufour was going around the nation in the name of Dufour's Foundation, donating money to NDC delegates, no, was he inducing them? I don't know what Jimmy said. Before the elections and even during the campaign, Kobna Dufour was going out giving delegates in the name of Dufour Foundation, supporting the party. Wasn't that also inducing them? Why didn't you people speak on it? Dufour started this months ago. You didn't have that knowledge to sit on radio and say Dufour is inducing some NDC delegates. I don't know, Jimmy. I don't know. There be a mama who come here dimatem. Why are you? Why say ankure? Obama kura yunhu. What do you want? Mujin say tribe and the best sakru. A nyansa and no kure and a sakru. Ni anti kroma do foko around the nation. Emma NDC delegates for sika and toma and no NDC o man asa den. Mote brofo ba kwa nkurase for mobile kroma na mujin say muniati. Inkurase for mobile kroma na mo betena nkran kakra na mo benya nkran bode bi dia mujin say munim nyansa ma ben ma kenkan munim hye. Common sense application, you people don't have. Your IQ is too low. They be but now beside na Kevin. Now yes sir. The reason is utia do any time. John Mahama per se oma obi asika sie so nkoto abamana. I don't know the better Ghana for. Na John Mahama obi esa platforms and confirm first can not the show yere. You are not smart. You people are not intelligent like the way people see you. Mombra mwasi Jimino Dawson. John Mahama will be president, whether you people like it or not. And I've made the case here. And I've shown Ghanaians, San Kwasiadia Mote, a year radio hodun, Mwabia. Intimenya hon time. Yet to Kroma Nipan Kunewu, and Kwaran Kunewu, Kwasia Foment man, and Rezi, and Kancha president, so with Jimmy. O my come Santa Oban Kahon. obi ubanka ho inti yebetena ho a nipa nkono enkwara nkono na omakofa eyekodo ekope school akọ ekufu adu tuni si ba kono muntumi kanche president so wejimi ensema ekoso Ghana on my way asay yete ya ni nyina hia John Mahama ne the party for the nya omasem and then national topic. You are foolish, you people. Munnim nyansa wejimijimi
yo sidi yale keti abo keti aba na madakra notification ban ma sore 1224 ba oboa wo chirechirem me na mi siripa hwe ni nyina because wo be chirechirem na de wode fofra betum na ya brefo si Italian money box basu yiri tamu kun wahala ye chirechirem
onipa ema check na e bounce 1 year ontuai wakoto ni nyoma no wo eden why wonim se bo fruit na wotia e na wo hwe me e na wo ka se be wo para ma me so boy wo so ka you are part of it
okay
and the guy na essay you can't say what you don't follow
okay
you don't follow
up Japan until the court arrives at a decision that incriminates somebody and yet difficult to do.
Who go law school? Who go law? Nipa amount check na e bounce 1 year ontuai wakoto ni nyoma no wo eden why wonim se bo fruit na wotia e na wo hwe me e na wo ka se be wo para ma me so boy wo so ka you are part of it
okay
and the guy na essay you can't say what you don't follow
okay
you don't follow up
Japan until the court arrives at a decision that incriminates somebody and yet difficult to do.
Who go law school? Who go law school?
Kwasi asem say ah kwasi asem say ah politicians use them say toilet paper nim nyansa akwa we to show so ka say we nim say bo fruit na da hotewo obe o mem asem Mahama asama banti yenja na beka unim nyansa okope glass ntontura bi ahye say wo de unim nyansa chen obi a kwasi ampan ti wenim ka say we nim say bo fruit we tuma kasa say be ma wote o be ma so mfui de bia no Mahama na ye yanko di na tem obi say we nim say bo fruit on live TV we tuma anka say you should walk off your set because oba brocho you say ponko or you say kraman o da ne dan ase oh how stupid you people have become sika any tribe nti o me be mabedu wafono say bo fruit ya tena so when to man can't say you should walk off your set. You are a slave. You are despicable. Mona mama journalism air time. These fools sit in front of you on national television, insult your person. Sit on national television to insult your person. Then you sit there and you don't talk like a pig. And you want to say John Mahama, internal politics, no, and then your topic. Are you okay? Obi di watamo TV so to also game to so giant war and obe chere mema sem. Kone ko di natem. Kone ko carry on landing through set so. Where would this happen in the world? A chair politician who so in preko or fidu asiema udi. That is the only way. Nobody can come on my set and tell me, insult me. What bodam? Now do you know how I got here? Mona mutie cheka krani a pimpia mo abedru nkran grase fo amutin nkran. Ye journalist ye dia be yi o, mama ye table, ye dia per club, apetition ho, kwase asem sa. No. Money standards bia ose wa funu sebo fruit on live morning show. Now to us a precaution. You could not tell this fool to walk off your set. You want respect from me. Masa fa to kotena baby na mbema papa bi mbrani enka o masem. Now let's see this. Egigim. Very, very dirty people. Very dirty people. Motutum wenim ko kwasi akeka tribalism na mditi radio so very dirty people. Very, very dirty. We are suffering. Pay our allowances or face our wrath. Rotational nurses. Teacher trainees are suffering. Ewen, mame mbonjiramo. Yasi rotational nurses for say omo bre. Na do dan kweku fo ado aban no. Omo ntia eka omo di omo nurse fo. Mahamudu Baumia also in Krimunia or the Quran bompaye. Eden mama bofom chere Allah. On can grow. Mebusa Chief Imam Office question. I don't know Mbusa Baumia the stance of stance on LGBTQ. Am I ding? In Pepe for sorry in Krimu for more Ghana. Obia a dean scholars akese. Omo trotro. Time Kevin Taylor. Sa zongo for boys in be omo ti Quran ni esom na sen sorry ye. Ye bebu Kevin Taylor. Wallahi. omu nyina ba ye video omu nyina ba tro nkrata ende yese mumbusa Bawumia say LGBTQ on stance wo ha obia yekusie na mo gisi ejimijimi ana ende mo Bawumia na also inkremoni on kan okura inkremoni Christian no ende Bawumia nurse for ne say Bawumia allowance odi amom no ontia ye nti ombetua na me de bia me catch Ghana for I have said this and I'll say this every day. That nonsense called allowance ituama nurse for we should cancel it. These are rotational nurses. I think say they are actively working. This idea in Ghana, no, the rotational nurses for allowance, no, I know say a juma or my they need to be paid their allowances. Now, when it comes to a school, being in school and taking allowance, no, we need to scrap that nonsense. And young one I'm catching say you move nursing trainee about a degree status. Now you move nursing trainee about degree status. What is a legon for? What is a tech for? I don't think I'm more pay allowance. Not money legon for the omunja allowance. This is simple. So any government, me Ghana na ya say you're too scared for no reason. Now me na me wo. Makase ko nursing school ko. Yembotre and also nursing school ako. Nipa na kobu nipa na owo no ade na want to be show school aban ne se bibi o ha ye friend loan uko school ana waje rotational nurses for asem they aban say juma na ya they need to be paid and it is their right to receive their pay rotational for monsanka o pensioner for kwenya musika na mo rotational for next time monto abapa yes so bi atwesu biem Ghana nkwa na oba na nurse for peje ma beti akrom ha oba nurse for peje ma beti o mo bro mo ho ase ekrom ha oba nurse for peje ma betiro omo bro mo ase oba Ghana nurse for chen Yesu. And I'm going to say this, about 30% of nurses or more Ghana in our hospitals no coup patients from their actions and attitude. A human ethics in Ankasa, when you come to Ghana, you could see say majority of patients or hospitals do no a nurse for no attitude towards the sick people and a move. And we are all aware of this. Kevin Taylor, Kenti, I asked him, me say, when it comes to the work, and with all due respect to rotational nurses, I don't have a problem with you. The person me catch them say Bawumia and MPP adadamo. Enya dia mon sabeka pensioner ko ntu omoka. Enti me mama ti ase say next time mo koto aba mo nto aba pa rotational nurses. But I want to stress on this nurses, health workers, the attitude of health workers, some of them in our hospitals. About 40% of the deaths are avoidable in our various hospitals. And so nurses for way be do no their attitude at work and the coup patients. Yenjelimo yanchichi omungumunti omuti hospital also na ebimo lazy ass nurses. And omu attitude no ema patients ni bi wu. Kokolebu called the big hospitals no a attitude of nurses ne coup patients. And this is something we need to look at critically. The Ghana Medical Board, I have some scandal I'll be doing there. In on Ghana Medical Board, Ghana Medical Board. Missy Ghana Medical Board for omunim nurses bonko for panemu reporting dominim almost Ghana Medical Board. I know what I'm telling you. Inti, I am saying this. There are so many things that we need to be looking at when it comes to our health sector. And especially the nurses. We give you people too much money. And I am not saying all nurses. About 40% of the nurses in Ghana, they are not right to be in our hospitals. I'm telling you. You go to hospitals, nurses, they are on their phones. Patients are crying, they are screaming, they are wailing. Na nurse ni banchiri fubi on for phone keke na on for emergency backup on yet. I didn't tell or the question to TikTok. I did channel country board say or your demonstration ye ntia ne ka ofui. Sanya ma obi na munti bia moti Ghana na politicians asuso muswa na nkwasi ade kwaso Ghana. Majority of the people who die in our hospitals 30 to 40% are nurses and doctors the kuomo. The agency is not there. I say, when you visit hospitals, you see the reason why abrofunim nyansa chen be before. Ura hospital mwankasa moti abrochire nkwasiafo amugu radio so netie social media edi matem ne mmoa dodo nka mo Ghana nka mo wusa ntwe motuma betena krom ha awo afam ho afam ba monko amukɔwo a ɛdan mua na butim kwasiafo nkurasefo ma efie ye ka efie dia mo ntia se adan MPP feeling Kevin Taylor bodam mo maame. And these are things we need to be talking about. This kind of everyday nurses complaining, everyday nurses are on the street, every day, and without due respect to genuinely, they have to be paid. Without due respect to you people. My Juma, I'll say rotational nurses, Juma, they need the allowances and it has to be paid. But generally, the ethics of the job, we need to scrutinize it again. The Ghana Medical Board needs to understand that our health sector, our nurses and doctors cannot be killing machines. And there's obi fabrochire na obayare Ghana no srompo so kwakoda hospital. And there obi fabrochire no Ghana na oyare a osrompo so kwakoda hospital. Nurse ni no the attitude ni beku no. We need to stop these things. We need to start being strict. Untumi demanding for sika de bia abra edwuma na yede ama no, you are not doing it the way you are supposed to do it. So uye adwuma ni ye obo homodin a na ye so citizens no ebema ye sa ekwane no ma ye so abaka say we support. But this is the situation. You can go and check the statistics. 2022 hospitals patients omuye doing a negligence of our health workers. 60% of dead people in our hospitals and negligence of nurses and doctors. Nurse ni behu the dress as a jantre ni ofri Ethiopia. We Charles skirt abesi trum and onam hospital ho bibi nkanana bibi nkanensa. Nurse papa ben akosua ye. If you are not ready, say nurse na obeso bo jantre you go ho na ko gina circle. Let us start scrutinizing these people. En kwasi asem no doso. Yeah, the nurse not an jantra. Today it's about how short your skirt is, how short your dress is. It's not about how the sympathy and the commitment you are to your work. Into common than TikTok nurses. They don't learn, they don't have experience, they don't have any compassion for anybody. Nurse for than robots, no mugo. People are dying and they're on their phones. They don't care. It is important. Every day we are talking about stuff. But yensuno yenya opportunity. We should make use of the opportunity. Yensu yenya opportunity. Munyina madane TikTok nurses. TikTok no muguso. Na patient kem. Na obi pesa owo. That person. Na mu amuwa bruche kwa na mwasam ye me mobo. Mwe jimi dodo. Mododo no. Mododo amugwa bruchira. Mo supporto nkwasi ade we ekufu adon kwaso nya no. Munyina mo yere nyema. Moko hospital mu hu ni sen mo ne mo yire agi awo na mu gina ho a mo amu hu da mu ho sen enye nipa na ti kuro mu ha chichiri kuro no inti ye ya kanfo ye nkwasiafo ana ye nkremo ye fantifo ye nkwasiafo ye kofo ye anwonafo ye jimi ye ntafo ye nkwasiafo. Why can't we apply common sense? Ya betina kuro mu ha samre wa mu ugu social media wa brochira monum kankan dikase ekeka nkwasiasam. Some ye aye akamfo nti munu dodo no 70% ka mo Ghana ka mo munyina munim mo samre wana mugugu Germany, Holland, America, UK monum kankan mugu a mo hya wege mu kankanka ayusu mo ho na mo tia brochire ye de ye akamfo ena mahama nkurasefo 90% ka mo te Ghana ka mo mo yare adware mo so mo koba san kwasiade we o se atwa so obekono gugu phone mu abrochire omun search black omano wi rough adentra ye de ye nka sempa e matani ni so ofui ukodu abrochire ye ka se dipa obedi ye nka bo be ofri mo agimi konkonsan keten kwase yie eyiyimu mo beka mo adwene abom ne nyina ye beka de pa na efi asesa na ya nyoma ye no ende mo kwa retirement mo nyina mo so meko Ghana adentra moa mo nim so mo kwa mo bewu. And so much abrochire ha air support nkwasi asem ye nsi hospital 111 ekufu adika so besi onsi baako why wonum kankan to say medium ye be kwai ni ye ntiase and the MPP abuwa biba on say retirement do uso so bekofi mugu abrochire moses dan fo tantan gu Ghana muntumi nkotinem aden musuro se mukọ amubewu into omo mo fie ndi omo jimi ye ntina brochire ne ntina social media ne support asantefo party na sebio omo mo fie ne omo jimi nti omo ngusa mpete nyame bekum nyina. And it's important. Sometimes I'm man for being to the and I say it is these are things we need to say. Mama tina brochire che mo jimi ache. Ya betina brochire che ye jimi ache. Di nyina de anima ne papa kofo. Ya papa kofo ba ye. Bosum na oteso de mo se nkwase ade na ntumi nka. Kofo kro no boys ka social media ha ka munya nka mabo dutu oku no. Mo papa kofo kro no a obo Ghana no anka social media ho a anka kofo no sa ade na otinka mabutu ato atwene. Ya te Ghana ye nka no kre. Adentina Kevin Taylor de fact ba o kaseti aban no omu ade wa kaseti otumfo enti Kevin Taylor ye nkoku no emmowa. Nana Piao me do wodo me otumfo nana ne me na wo so ye me nana asam de ba nana wa woni mekirem momenja nkwasiade no na yen kasa na nyoma nsesa ofie. It's very important. Me spend one day me bogus nkwa story one day menya time na mo bogus ejimifo no ma kire mo asebio mo amfa play ne de menya special classes amamo mo amfa play na nkwa brochi nti mo nhira ntinyo ba biase. Almost sorry na oti opa bragana oti abrochi na aka Ghana sem kwasiafo mu wiana ma fra abrochi fo mo mboaye kwasiafo opa bragana Kevin Taylor tumi ma Ghana kwasiafo mu yam ka mo pere ma fra abrochi fo na Jack boga ye ho kiri ye muwa yamra Ghana meden de ne yebeje no ho yamra Ghana no ne meden ye jew tena finim na yamwa wo. Yamra Ghana na niya meden. Who should come to Ghana? Adetia no pa ko UK embassy. Ko American embassy mu guo se mponche. Mo pe America ba. Kwasiato we be ma bra Ghana. Me bejimi ni ana mesi. Me sisa Ghana efri ha. Mr. S, Mr. P. I don't know where Mr. P is. So with all due respect, all the fools on this platform, Mr. S. I know you are on YouTube taking care of it, but Facebook, media tamo, medi watem, kwasiafo, mona more right to insult. Ye di matema na emo ya. Ye be di watem. If this is not journalism, ko pe ye bia sitina. Na ko be bia journalism wona ko hwe. Mo bobo dam. First mo start here. Mudi atema no bi kaba ko pe hey. Wakase tia ye. Sa na mudi ye from 1992. Mudi Rollins atem sa Rollins kasaba ko pe hey awonani no wohu. JJ Rollins PNDC wakase tiaye mutu di Rollins atema di ni maame atem di ni papa atem. JJ Rollins ko ka asemba ko pe no magina no esi. Hey JJ Rollins atem awonani we di atem. Na no adane topic na yetiti radio so di Rollins atem ade a oya awonani na asantefo akamfo di na atem no wa reply. Inti JJ Rollins de ye nyina ye ntungu no so. Ne di na atem ne di JJ Rollins atem ne nyina ne so oya awonani. Atamos ba ono ko ya kanni no akanni infantini ye dinatem sa boa. With all due respect to Atamils, may so rest in peace. Ye the Atamils twa nwom ye sawo party ase. Atamils age no nya akwara wo. Ye the Atamils etwa nwom sawo party ase. Ye tumiti sa Atamils wuni ebose. Adentia oya kanni so oya lower akanni oya infantini ne ye di Atamils atem. Ye nyu ni na ogana kwasiafo. And they are returning bullet. What's the cave they do 2 for them? But they wouldn't even about whom. Yeah, returning bullet. Also, being cedar. Yeah, the dim na Tamils, Mobon Paya man woo ye. After you died in the Jinaha, on a glow for Atamilsungu, and a Yankopon in his own wisdom. He took Atamils. And a John Mahama Betnas, now some crowd say. Ye che Mahama so betina ho ye tani ye di natam atam de be na mandi Mahama radio so moa me de ye no ye mpese besi biobo enti ye correct mistakes no o se journalism na me ye me ton phone no on say e ya wo ya ne de o se de me ye na nya journalism ha time na kede de Japan mo ne mo journalist for the radio so e di Mahama atam de Mahama enim na mo de ato ne so adan ya o ye tani Obia ntime mpia nkasa Mahama de ne hene no oyesremu hene ye di natam Ye di na ya atem, ya na atem, ye di Mahama Kurom hini atem, oni di oyesrem ni nto ya boa ende obi di nkwasi asem wa ban mu na odi na atem say hey oya kaniba ade na obi di otumfo atem otumfo a politician da ben otumfo okọ contest election ko wini ye otumfo a politician mumbra ne ani mundi asema muso otumfo no no be yote no oya politics metie de bia me otumfo advice manusi sumina so na endra chimi ma ba ko enra otumfo nti secretariat ne fight galamsey nkwasiafo amote abrochire munyina bentuma support se nana we de nyansa wom bode mokwase ato mo to kankan mo pe asamaba na mo begime mu ho otumfo hwe me de bi o se abrantie we ene me doba oso mani no akese na ntuma sana otumfo ye because onim say konfo ano chene ya asanto na na ohwehwe no osunda ye na nananom yi kire no omo ka se omo be ka bom otumfo nim se na wo memu into otumfo de bi o to se Kevin ka na de opa de paba kotoko no ene kutawo no otumfo film na me feel no mudi mu jimi ye de tubi ba fie ye de mpunti on ba fie na mu dwudwu moto asiade ye di Mahama tam de Mahama nim kwana de ato no so Mahama ye wi Mahama no nsa Mahama e de nje kese John Mahama ne di na tam normal wo TV so asla tumbe gina TV so Mahama ne wo jimi ne ba ono asla ba krampo ne jantra ba no betume bu Ghana chen Mahama ende me kase ekufo de jimi fo me makwara we di 5 years betume bu Ghana chen ekufo do e bi si da o meka say hey we di akanfo atem de otumfo atem o si bia Ghana na ye ebi mu de omobodwe udi omatema enka omo hene ebi mu de oka omo sempe na directly ya ye fast ye fan kwasho otumfo because sa oka se Kevin do otumfo atema asem no ye de akomensia eh na monye samo ye yes na meja de meka no ende mo bobodam kwasiafo mutena radio so John Mahama eku atamils mo de ye radio program for a year and over na atamils yire wo Ghana o atamils ba wo Ghana do you know how they felt emwa Sir John Kronfo we krampa we be wia enkranfo atase no kwasia mo se me yenka nasem na mo gi se Ghana na ebi chen obi ana Sir John kwasia mpanyi we krampa oya Kronfo we ebe wia enkranfo atase no yes Sir John ewu yenka nasem emwa atamils owu ye no edenchem. And this is what I keep saying. Nobody in Ghana, I mean, can't say win there. Nobody in Ghana can stop me from saying the hard truth. Hey, move to my connecting me kase nyina to otumfo, it will not stop me. Sebio otumfo no to no epenyini cheme. Sebio otumfo oti asante cheme. Enti se mo jimi na muntumi defend mo kro no a. Na mo kase Kevin di otumfo atama otumfo hu se mo jimi. And that will not stop me from criticizing the ethnic nonsense happening in Ghana. It will not. And nobody, Masa, me say, nobody can say, yes, Kevin did do 2 fatam into my manenkasa. Nobody. Onyanko ponkwa. Because I know what I am saying. And o 2 4 said to 2 or shemino, onim de America, and onim no kore wum. Moje sem ye hufuana. Mojo sambo to my 1992 plan nibi. Hey, where do you go to for some? Hey, where do you cassette your santamine? Messia santamine, you are nyansa for pa, you are santifo nyansa for pa. The way you I want to for nyansa for no, you are santifo Jimmy for, you are on for Jimmy for pa. You want to for Jimmy for, you want to for nyansa for. You are enzima for Jimmy for, anyone sama for nyansa for. You cannot intimidate me with Kevin a cassette you 2 for. And the 92 na ye juma. And ye juma biem. Enfada. Mama chama die bi na menye eye no adwuma no na yenko enim hwe ena Kevin akaseti otumfo ena ka wo de mo bodam 1 or 2. Now see this. I don't need this. These guys are useless. There are so many stories here, Crampo. I don't need to waste my time. There's one thing it's a good conversation we need to have. My appointees will not be entitled to S. Gracia. John Mahama ba first bekache Ghana for say. S. Gracia yobo bechem. Baumia, Alan Cash, MPP comedians, almost on the president. Obian to me say or you're against it. And Obianka say or support it. Oh, be a MPP nitie. Mahama Nkwane, the only president of the Republic of Ghana, which me being and say I'll cancel S Gracia. Now, wasaba out, abe specific. Or say, or yeah, na appointee so be appointee or mono. Obiye no obeje S Gracia. Alankas June Hussein, Baumia June Hussein. Mo mo se mo de mo na munim Ghana nyansa ni nyina mo June Hussein. Oh, say mo nyina akadem. Na nka mo twan ma Baumia beka. Na nka sorry, ya twan ma Alankas ka. We ne die ni Mahama ka. They say Alankas wa June Hussein. Baumia wa June Hussein. Enya S Gracia we na ne yakasa ho 1992 obeduru ne no. Enya S Gracia ne di atame osatem edi eye president bi atem and the obi abasi ne bo say me cancel S Gracia enya topic of the day. Nkwasiafo amotia buruchi amudi social media mo kankan amon person beka Ghana asem we hia mo mo bobodam na nka mo sorry na kavitela mamoa makwasha dem adentira obi say makase tia nipa bi mo bobodam na mo je say me akora na John Mahama say so am for mu ntie me S Gracia na yesi aban mu nipa and the Oko Jubilee House nipa be 2000 edwuma ho Ekufuado entumi nka say omo S Gracia wotwam Ekufuado e kromfo oyewi ye the sadie why your politics e didi nkofo atema bedu hande and the nya politician si ne bo say metwam a eno so nya story and the John Mahama party munsem ne here now the national discourse no it is not important. This is what on my hand Kobna Sante any obi mo this is what you need to discuss. This is what you need to discuss. Where you never mind put a tumpong. John Mahama nenya ni forte Ghana and also the becha how on saying. O my Kobna Sante wa funu se bo fruit ase. John Mahama nenya ni forte Ghana also the becha how on saying. Discuss national issues, you know. Tribal bigots. Na mutiti TV so. Mosha is some foolish mic BH say, yeah, boa Ghana. Only one boa Ghana. Mo boa mo fu. On the mo fu ya mo de Inti ye pese Alankash camp no, mo reply this statement. Ye pese Baumia camp no, mo reply this statement. Do you support or you don't support? Akromfo o se muntumi nkasa. Thieves, you see you cannot speak. Mo party ne gu. Obiando MPP nchen yo by Jimmy ye. MPP we Jimmy. Mempese ma part of a Jimmy 4. Into obi any wa time MPP, but MPP omudi enim se omu ye Jimmy 4 and nobody wants to associate with a Jimmy 4. Anything and comfort me betna TV so etna social media ekasa 3 hours omu ntumi pinpoint say nipa we no be MPP ni no akro omu nim say MPP ne Jimmy omu so ye Jimmy 4 into omu ntumi nka. So what do they have to do? Go after Mahama and go after Kevin Taylor. I am popular than Ekufuado. Yes. And then many Ekufuado to a swaba, many vote je Ekufuado. Unma de cro. Because obi anim se Ekufuado krom for on kano kre. Na adwene nhyeda nkwa enim sa. It right now no, I'm voting betna TV so 3 hours, 2 hours, Facebook 2 hours. Omu ntimi for mun sansi omu bonka say we na me pesa me campaign ma unma de cro. Omu nim se party ni nyansani bi enim. Now, instead of them to admit their party now say, or say science, let us go and attack John Mahama and attack Kevin Taylor, who is using the facts to protect Mahama. And no more bread. Why was it so easy for me and the people who have common sense to say John Mahama is the candidate? Because it's so easy. Obi onim nyansa organa bi or social media programs bi or social commentator bi no. It is so easy to mention the person you want to be president. Ask yourself, I didn't know mom to radio so social media especially mu epo no I didn't know to me bold and say before NPP before go to omaba this is the person I want to lead to me ka they can't because so how do you see these people? They are dirty people, very dirty people. 442 ni juma biem ende. It John Mahama said John Mahama said obe cancel S Gracia. Every appointee be obe appointed no. Yeah, Junior was saying this should be a conversation for like 5 months. Wait, I'll say a conversation for 5 months. But that be and I go here Kuya Poki. We treat him say Ethiopia Ethiopia funu and or take green screen and him and I say so Mike than how said than how and or teach it. We treat him say Ethiopia funu adaya where the see a party ne gunti de na ebeye and the yanko ka a year education once a memoa someone say more thing over cause na eyi anama jerisu boho or taridua ho or can you now many could see a santefo they are to my MPP need message from 2008 2012 2016 NPP never came with a message. They came with slogans. The battery is the Lord. The DNDing, 4 more for Nana, breaking the 8. They don't have message. And it is basically yen shedan take it time and study omo ye. And then this jamboree nechi, ye this soroku nechi, and ankwasiafo ebo band in ye chire. But message ankasa omni bi. And there will be someone breaking the 8. Alan Beba was the transformational, but when about it is possible. They don't have it. They have never had a message. And I don't call NPP history one. The NPP has never had a message for Ghanaians. Never. They hide behind slogans and they will make you think they are policies. No. They hide behind slogans and then they will pretend to say, thank you, Mr. S. And then they will pretend to say they are giving you policy. There are no policies. A slogan. Yeah, Musa Greek minister say a slogan. Planting for food and jobs. Yeah, Musa Greek minister. Musa say planting for food and jobs. A policy or say a slogan. These people don't have any policy for you. They think say a Jimmy. So be a Jimmy. So what they do every time, let's say, they bring in some slogans. Normally, they are territory. They Jimmy Jandam journalism for us. I'm trying to find you the Greek minister, his own words. Or see, planting for food and jobs, and your policy, and your slogan, where you want to go. I played this video right now. I don't even know where this idiot's video is. It was on the system right now. But I'm a so we need to get some things straight. NPP has never had a message. They don't have a message. Menokasa and they don't have a message. What is their message? It is possible. Transform GTP. I didn't have a message, you know. Your opponent, John Dramani Mahama, Menokasa say John Mahama has specifically said things he wants to do. The manifesto Mayo. He has given you a clear idea and he told Ghanaians, hold me accountable. That is what we call leadership. That is called what we call responsible leadership, accountability leadership. That is what we call somebody who is willing to serve and willing to listen. And some say one district, one factory, we're here, now done in Tokwa. One village, one dam, we're here, now we do atem. Yesika and I'm somebody one village, one dam, and we're here, now we do atem. Adintra foolish boy we boys speak go Jubilee House omo type ana jandam for the DH omo say moa but Ghana for Jimmy biemo omo busa questions. What is your message, NPP? What is the message of the NPP? There's no message. We are done with slogans. Tell us something very different. We are done with the slogans. Ya bre slogans ya bre. Give us something more than slogan. I want you people to give us something bigger than slogan. Send your beya, yenina yebe who say, pathway ekuta adwini foforo. You have nothing. Sir, you could social media could did Mahama tem, you the fake accounts, you begas Mahama, kronfo. I know how did it does not work again. It does not. And nobody can rig an election in Ghana. Again, somebody that Jemensa swa obewu answer election has started. So Jemensa na modi dan so oberigia. Oberigia no answer election has started. So nobody should think say there is another space to kill and win. You lie bad. Ma obi anfa sa de ntu ni tirim. Kandapana on na more than adwene and say he's going to give guns to young boys to go and threaten Ghanaians. Kandapa should take that from his head. And Mr. Kandapa, I am telling you, this is a conversation we had with somebody I know that they should not worry. Election day, NDC for Bejane, one person will be Jane. O papa penyini, wa fe wo to and abayi wa ye video respect nti ye de nya to nchen. You are still there to kill more. In any serious country, you Kandapa, you should be kicked out as the national security boss. Yeah, you are a murderer. You led the killing. You and Brian Champon, you were the people who gave instructions to police and the military to kill. So you are a murderer. You right in any serious country, Kandapa shouldn't be where he is today. You're Jiminti, and a Tigan and then Kandapa, and then we are national security boss. Kandapa. Against America, any election, any body pan what you to na di pana or you're the head of security or what to what na ya mwana ya jimiana. And this man is working in Ghana and he still thinks he can kill more. Kanapa wo for chicken or buy an obeba or hema or the camera no or show hui so about to nada. And you people show you a lot of respect, but you don't respect yourself. Many Kanapa anka honorably, I would have resigned. But why? He's greedy. He thinks that he can do more. It is power and a so they'll kill more. Any reasonable, intelligent person would say, I am done here. I am resigning. But Yakunipa, he's happy. And Yanaba, Nankobia Chituan and Kwabo Kandapa, but Tim election day, Kasan Kwasiasa Winkeswitcha. Now, quickly, now see this. Ghana and say, you're okay. I say about them. Media, I will never hold anybody's hand to go and vote election day. I will tell you why you have to vote for Mahama. So if you come on my platform and you say you are not going to vote for Mahama, we are one person. Kwasia sum, and I can say, yento. Kwasia de susao, suma Entafo Krobia on Ajene. Anytime we about platform because say we will not vote for Mahama because kwasi suma ho. Enti so say we will not vote at the end of the day only the person kwasa da kema to aba kwasi asu no suma ho because I will not vote for Mahama. Ne hu say e won ko awugimi e problem. I don't care. So what tie no kure no not the D-Day counts and you still want to live under such a regime. It is your problem. It is not mine. I will not force anybody to go and vote for Mahama, but I will tell you the reason why you need to vote for Mahama with facts. Into who Kwasiye or say, we will not, you and who? Kwasiye Sununo, we will not vote for Mahama. Me say you and who? Because I will not vote, you vote individually. Entafo Krobia wana ajine, ejimi for, listen to me, muntie nyansa, kanya hana nyansa wanka moko, mwa. Now hear this. Galamsey report na ba no. Professor Frimpong Boateng ebo Captain Koda din wo mu no. Mo hwe de esi. Galamsey report. Ekufuado's firm represent Captain Koda against Frimpong Boateng. Oh me bi ekodu. Let me tell you. Ekufuado law firm na ne papa jawo ho na ono ni certificate or the run no. It has become a law firm just say any criminality we be so MPP mu bia na omo no protect. Omo no mu defend. It's interesting. Now, when you read the story, this is what it says. Former Environment Minister, Professor Kobna Frimpong Boateng, has been given 7 days to retract and apologize from some allegations he made against a member of the president, Nana Addo Akufo-Addo's security team, Edmond Koda, alias Captain Koda. Captain Koda, according to a pro-government newspaper, had written to the former minister in respect of some things he wrote about Captain Koda in his leaked report of 2021 on illegal small-scale mining, Galamsey. The Daily Guide newspaper reports that Koda's letter to Frimpong Boateng was written by Akufo-Addo, Prempeh & Co., a firm co-founded by Akufo-Addo, and President Akufo-Addo. Now, this is what it's saying. I don't want to go into what Professor Frimpong Boateng wrote in his report. Frimpong Boateng reporting by it can clearly say Captain Koda or Jubilee House no na ne hu bom. And the Captain Koda na ye boni din oni Akufo-Addo adwuma Jubilee House or any security boss or na enkwasi ade ekoso no or the head no And the natural letter, Wama Ekufuado the law firm natural letter, comma Professor Frimpong Boateng say, and seminar or kind of on-train sign and yes, idea of the medical court or man 7 days. President this actual letter come Al Jazeera say video never out no gold mafia no almost on train sign almost 7 days. You see the tactics of this government or this presidency at time 7 days in a trip because for the Jubilee House or they don't want to tell us what happened. Foolish people. And today I'm telling because these are dirty people. They are dirty people. They don't respect you, the Ghanaian. And the Captain Koda, Akofa Ekufuado, Ayabodi deal gold mafia, mu law firm, say, Omuko threaten, and I say, Omuko Huna from Pop Waterman and Cheno Ukrainian sign. You see how it is. Ekufuado from day one, his life is all a lie. This guy is a criminal from infancy. The reason why I'm telling because Ekufuado is from 4 from infancy, he say, why they who Ekufuado classmate on the code DK? Ekufuado could be 90 years. Why na ehu Ekufuado classmate on the code DK? Yani your classmate on code DK. Anambwa. Why na ehu Ekufuado classmate on the code a year primary? Me pesa me chose Ekufuado e from 4 or ye. His life is a lie. Ghana ena mi busa o mi nkwa abrochire. Ghana why na epia bontebeka say na me ni Ekufuado next classroom at age 5, age 7, age 8. Ewo junior high school primary. Why na kubi? What would be your Ghana? Why no Ekufuado eko eye O level and A level and a dien. Ye hu obi a we pie wo Ghana. Ekufuado kodi 90 o. Ye hu se nipa ba ko kasa na we or ye me classmate am na te class e wo Ghana. We hu bi da. Why the only time ye ka se Ekufuado eko college o se SHS Ekufuado nipa ba ko o se okwa disco. O wie no ko e dien o gasco. O wie no saba eye Kimmu special school. Ono tumiko SS now about special school about primary. Nobody from Ogasco and a disco etumi ababontaka say we are all students, we were in class with Ekufuado any atia. Yana na ma say Ekufuado akolegon. All right, there you go, Paul. It's funny, huh? Yet yana ebeka je say Ekufuado wako Legon okoye economics or a 3rd class student. Nana Kuredu beka je say Nana Danko Ekufuado odim no Legon oko Legon ono na we 3rd class student yate. And they say Ekufuado kotwa so abrochire. Yada wotia obi amfiri abrochire meka say the classmate Ekufuado abrochire UK. Ose oko school bi o UK. Sa school no a law school ebe sinde ye nya nipa ba ko man kasa me Ekufuado na tena classroom ana say na me ni Ekufuado ye hu bi aka kare odi 90 years old still ye hu nipa ba ko Ekufuado say o wie ni law school UK no e na okotena France e na okoye adwuma e law firm ye from the Kude brothers. Me koji documents say what a Columbia law school nyina from the day I see Kude brothers ebe sinne obieni wa document bieni wa Ekufuado di wom se o practice wo Kude brothers yemfa ne se meboa. Now the question is inti omo practice wo Kude brothers no omo nyina ewu. These are simple things. These are simple questions we were supposed to ask before we made this imposter a president. And nuntina time Ekufuado ye attorney general na Chachuchi Kata assembly by no Ekufuado ehona kofo hu se Ekufuado abon onye lawyer. Because Ekufuado in his presentation and filing a case in court, because it is the state against Chachuchi Kata, Ekufuado went to write Kofo against Chachuchi Kata. Ehona ema Kofo epamu Ekufuado obeye eye Jogate attorney general. That is where they realized Ekufuado oye beans. I'm telling you. Ehona Kofo me use Ekufuado sa oye liar. He's an imposter. A whole attorney general going to court and saying Kofo against Chachuchi Kata. So in court, the judge asked Ekufuado, why is this your statement, Chachuchi Kata against Kofo? Also, we want to change it. Ekufuado, in his life also be a lawyer. He has never stood in court. He has never argued in court. Ekufuado kotena abrochire also we law school no. Sa time no na eye akpalu. Na oye Ekufuado papa adamfo. Sa time no remember. Sa time Ekufuado papa was power. Sa time ni any Supreme Court, near High Court. There were about 3 judges. Technically, the High Court was performing the work of the Supreme Court. And Justice Akpalu was the leader. Technically, he was the Chief Justice then. Because that time, not because of the insurgents, they see and Kuninti, they ensured the Supreme Court. Akpalu too was a colleague and a friend of Ekufuado's dad. Ekufuado, how he became a lawyer in Ghana. In the time na Ekufuado papaya prime minister no, and Akpalu time no near were High Court judges 3. Almost sitting as Supreme Court doing the duties of Supreme Court. Inti emu and Ekufuado papa efa Ekufuado the free UK buy. And I'll catch Akpalu say Akpalu, in your law life and in your legal life, I have been your mentor. What I want you to do for me, and he said, this my son. He was in the UK practicing paralegal. He didn't go to law school. I want you to swear him in as a legitimate lawyer in Ghana. But Akpalu knew that Ekufuado was supposed to be among law students to be given that certification as a lawyer. So Ekufuado's father insisted that Akpalu, that's what, swear Ekufuado in, make Ekufuado a lawyer in his office. That is why when you ask Ekufuado, who are your law student mates, he does not have. I am telling you, Ekufuado's life is a liar. Inti Akpalu, he respected Ekufuado's father. Ekufuado's father had a lot of power, so he submitted to it. This Ekufuado, a man for elsewhere a job certificate, he saw in Akpalu's office. And it was a law school man. He can't mention it. When you ask him who are your mates, he can't mention it because he didn't have or say a privilege there. The man, he's not a lawyer. And fast forward, when Ekufuado got into mainstream politics, what happened was they needed to protect Ekufuado because he has been involved in drugs in the UK. It was because of the drugs they did free Ghana called UK. He had very bad record. He could never complete any school. Even when he went to France, he had criminal records. So what they did was, fast forward, time Ekufuado on something about mainstream politics, they had the newspaper called the Statesman newspaper. That is how they used to clean Ekufuado up. That is when they released the dogs from UK. To come and head the Statesman newspaper. Gabi too was a criminal in the UK. So when Gabi came, he came straight to do what? To head the Statesman newspaper. The agenda of Statesman, go back to 2008. The job was to clean Ekufuado up. And that is how they started cleaning Ekufuado. He's an honest man. He's some clean guy. Ekufuado has a record. He's a lawyer, astute, human rights. You see? So they started creating that and they started putting in the heads of Ghanaians. They were washing him clean. They were washing him clean. And then Odukonya MPD, they were still washing him. They were washing him. So every Sunday, Saturday, Oko Afrikiko, time and or presec. Saturday we run to Afrikiko. Ni akotina ho. No mo ye newspaper review. Na Gabi tiha. Na Kwekuba tiha. Then they clean Ekufuado up. Statesman newspaper says this. Statesman's newspaper says this. Statesman's newspaper says this. Na yet Ghana. So they created Ekufuado for us. Or did the demand obey DMP? So after Ekufuado the DMP, Enomu said, no, Ghanaians are stupid. Let's power more. That is when Kukubaku Dems openly started going after JJ Rawlings. Because they wanted to carve a way for Ekufuado. Nyawo Tamaklo and his group, 2005, Ekufuado wasn't part of this Kumipreko. It was Nyawo Tamaklo and his friends. Akufo-Addo came in as a secretary. When they started Kumi Preku, they knew that the police might stop them. So what they did was that they were going to start Kumi Preku in different locations, and then at the end of the day, they will meet at one point. That was the time Koku Baku Dams. That was the time Egbert Fable. That was the time those people we said 1995. Thank you very much, Kumi Preku, 1995. That was the time Egbert Fable, Koku Baku, Kwame said. That was the time. What they did was they made sure the different groups in a demonstration, they gave Akufo-Addo, they pushed him to the front of one of the tiniest groups. And what they did was, the moment Akufo-Addo stood in front of the Kumi Preku, sharp picture, and quick Delhi guide took it. Now why they are Freddie Blay, crusading guide took it. Then the statesman Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo leads mammoth demonstration, Kumi Preku, and that is how they catapult Akufo-Addo's presidential ambition. Now you understand again now, team. That is how they set Akufo-Addo up to become president. So now Akufo-Addo, the criminal, the drug addict, is now a candidate to be president. They have cleaned him up. Internal panel, Obekonomu Titi Radio. So Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo is an exceptional lawyer. So it do some time now push you to the wall. They are forced to do what? To speak the truth.
And the omission of Oxford University.
I don't want to be petty at all about this. Nana Addo is a distinguished lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford. If you don't have a certificate in a place, you don't add it. Look, the worst scenario is with Emi. Nana Addo is a distinguished lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford. If you don't have a certificate in a place, you don't add it. Nana Addo is a distinguished lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford. If you don't have a certificate in a place, you don't add it.
See, so in the attempt, when you push them to the wall, they start to speak. When you push them to the wall, they start to speak. So, Kobere Japan sat on Joy News. He was pushed by Kwacho Fosu. Then he started speaking. Nana Addo went to Oxford, but he did not complete Oxford. If you do not certificate out of it, it does not mean. It means Nana Akufo-Addo never had a certificate at Oxford. To date, has Kobere Japan been able to say what he said was a lie? So, Yatina Ghana, and these people created this and gave it to us. And that is what they are doing to Bawumia. And that is what they want us to believe when it comes to Bawumia. And then on person with Bawumia, you see all the nonsense Bawumia said before election 2016. Senka Bawumia is economist, practically and theory-wise, he's smarter and can be a winnie. No. But today they know Bawumia is the Akufo-Addo like. So what are they supposed to do? Let us impose Bawumia on MPP. Let us force Ghanaians to say Bawumia today is not an economic messiah. He's a digital savior. So now what they did to Akufo-Addo, they are rebranding Bawumia from economist to a digital expert. And this is a typical NPP. That's how they operate. And who helped them? The media. So every day, Mahamudu Bawumia has been warned not to speak on the economy. We voted for NPP in 2016 because Bawumia said he was the best economist. Today, we are in the ditch. Bawumia, for almost 2 years, he has not speaking on the economy. Ask yourself why. They are washing Bawumia because they don't want Bawumia to be associated with the economy. But 2024 elections is going to be what? We are going to make the decision based on the economy. And we are not fooling here. We know what we are talking about, and we know, say, these people have no message. And when you go on Bawumia's platforms, hardly do you hear Bawumia's people speaking on the economy. What brought Bawumia to Ghana? What made Bawumia the Westgate? It was the economy. Now, if Bawumia wants to be president, why are we not talking about economy? Why should we talk about digitization? There are people who have come to lead this country who built fiber optic cables from Accra to North. They are not digital heroes. John Mahama did it. What is unique? John Mahama built Accra Digital Center. He built the NCA office. John Mahama through NDC, we have 4G in Ghana. We are going to 5G. It is not new. Ghana card was started under Kufuor. He had the idea, he could not implement. John Dramani Mahama at Amels came and made the card from 2 barcode to 3D, 4D. Today we are here as Ghana card as digital. It was started. Have you ever heard MPP Bawumia stand anywhere else and say NDC did not take any action when it came to Ghana card? They know. The NDC, the company NDC contract your mom started Ghana card 3D to 4D to D&D and digital is the same company we are working with today. So what has Bawumia added to our digitization life? Nothing. But Omo say honeful. Listen, when Ekufuor said he was a lawyer, which law career did he say he's an expert in? Human rights lawyer. So Ekufuor basically said he's a human rights lawyer. You don't need a lot to be a human rights lawyer. Bawumia says he's an expert in digitization. When it comes to economy, it's a lot of work, a lot of thinking, a lot of answers, a lot of questions. Today, he has been opened. So he says he's a digital man. The same strategy. Ekufuor, without due respect to political science students in Legon and other universities, but Obi University BR and also your political science. It's easy. That's why Ekufuor told you he's a human rights lawyer. Because when he comes and he say he's an insurance lawyer, there are details in there that you need to understand. When you come and you say you are a criminal lawyer, there are details. You need to speak the language. You need to speak insurance language. You need to speak immigration language. He said he's a human rights lawyer. Anybody can be a human rights lawyer. It's all about infringing human rights and you telling them that it is wrong. That's all. Why did you step on his toes? He's also human. Don't slap him. It's human rights. Everybody can be a human rights lawyer. So today, Bawumia is taking that because it is easy to talk about digitization than to talk about the economy. Ghana for Mama Munindaho. I know what I'm talking about. I have investigated these people. I have followed them. I have studied them. I know their antidote. Their antidote is truth. No kure any omo solution. Or no kure si omo no mo dwane. It is important. Enti monkanche Bawumia. Now I want to say this. Yes, we have 8 minutes to start the scandal of the day. What is human rights? Obi say they cannot even define human rights. What is human rights? Those who know grammar, explain human rights lawyer to me. What is human right? Human rights. Let me find the definition. Na yanko edim. Ekufuor boa be say Tawo egu say Jimmy. Mama chama there. Let me just look for a human rights lawyer. Easy. Or say, let me just read here, or I just want to, Mr. S, just pull it so that I can put it on the screen and read for people to hear. Human rights and human rights lawyer. Easy. Even right now, you don't even need to be a lawyer to be a human rights advocate. Sometimes, so he came and said he's human rights lawyer. Mr. S, Mr. P, if you guys can pull that and drop it in the system, I will try and move it here and explain to Ghanaians. And then I meet Ghana for no. Thank you very much, Source. Thank you for bringing this picture. It's very important for the scandal. I appreciate the Source. I got the picture. Thank you. A very important picture. I've been looking for this picture for like 2 weeks now. I'm very grateful you dropped it this evening. Thank you. Enti me pese Ghana for me bia money mamu hu say sana MPP for okay, Mr. S, the human rights is in. Let me just put it on the screen. I don't want to just say it for somebody to say Kevin Boni Simraka. Everything we do here, we want to show with documents. Now see. Human rights. A right which is believed to belong to every person. In quotes, a flagrant disregard for basic human rights. In Ekufuor Ghana, no law ni nyina no say or a human rights law or a human rights lawyer. This is your human right. Poor human rights lawyer. After what I say, Ekufuor was manufactured for us. He knows nothing. They created the Kufuado the way they are creating Bawumia today. Obu created Bawumia mamo. Now the question to you people, then say, Nana Dankwe Kufuado told us Ghanaians, say, the day we will get an IMF deal, Kenoforiata will be fired. Why is Kenoforiata still in office? And I'm Refi. Mr. S, pull that news item for me. MPs 47 Mufra Santimemu Kufuado or Jubilee House 1 million. And I'm catching say Kufuado say the day Ghana will secure IMF deal, no, Ken Oforiata will resign. He will make sure he works out. We have secured it. Ochinaskali Tum. Is Ken Oforiata going to leave office? On some Yankwasiafo. On say MPP for who Ghana for say Yankwasiafo. And I'm Refi. Let's pull the item. You bear 5 minutes to do the scandal. Me chiramu, chirem. Oh, human rights lawyer. All right, Mr. S, Semin kind human rights lawyer in chiramu. So let me read the human rights lawyer. And Mr. S, pull out the Kenoforiata Ekufuado statement. Say a video crap. Pull it and let me play it for Ghanaians to hear. What do you say, Jimmy Ohun? You people have no idea. Now see this human rights lawyer. 2024 yen start adwuma. Now this is human rights lawyer. Human rights lawyer. Human rights lawyer in quote refer to any lawyer who provides legal counsel to victims of human rights violation, regardless of membership in professional association. These lawyers carry out a professional defense of human rights. I say, bon human rights lawyer. He chose the easiest way, the most easiest way to work. Or by and also a human rights lawyer. Ekufuado papa no idea lawyer. Mr. S, pull it out. Ekufuado's father, what kind of lawyer was he? Mechram what MPP can do. Mechram, that's why they hate me. And I've never said anything on my platform without providing you with the facts and telling you to follow. This is a human rights lawyer. This is their job. In quote, human rights lawyer refer to any lawyer who provides legal counsel to victims of human rights violations, regardless of membership in a professional association. These lawyers carry out a professional defense of human rights. That's it. Inti nipa fa ahudie so obi tietia fa ahudie so a so ye abawa na so to obi nchen na otataw na otietia fa ahudie so a obetuma Kufuado ho odokokota obetuma di amawo. Sa wotuaba na samantemu na mekromo na samanfo haraso otunie omu piepiewa obetuma ka Kufuado they are harassing you, a violation on your rights, human rights violation obetuma do court obedi aso Kufuado nye lawyer papa. They cooked him. The base thing and person catch them to say majority of NPP former Bobby Jinam, they cooked them for you. I need to, yes, the video is in, Mr. S. Thank you very much. The question we are asking today is, Nana Addo Kufuado told Ghanaians, 47 NPP MPs say, Yenya IMF dealer, the day we will get the deal, Kenoforiata will be fired. Today the question is, we all know we have secured an IMF deal. From tomorrow, is Kenoforiata still going to be in office? And these are the words of the president. And let me play those words for you to hear.
President Kufuado has, however, asked for more time for the embattled Finance Minister Kenoforiata to conclude negotiations with the International Monetary Fund, IMF, before any talks of resignation. Now, documents available to join you suggest a deal could be reached with the IMF in 3 weeks for a $3 billion balance of payment support. Now, this, the president believes, could be disrupted if Kenoforiata is sacked or forced to resign. He said government is working hard to turn the economy around.
And that is the reason why also the finance minister, the Bank of Ghana, governor, and other senior officials of the government are here, is to indicate to you a little where we've got to in the negotiations we're having with the fund. It portends for the future of economic policy in our country. And then, hopefully, to have the opportunity to get your particular buy-in, because we are talking and hopefully concluding soon these important negotiations, which are going to have, and you know as well as I do, an important impact on the way forward for the Ghanaian economy in the months and immediate years ahead. So it's basically a familiarization program, and then also to hear from you what you think would be significant that you would want to.
So, this is what he said. We are having the meetings with IMF, and that the MPs are supposed to wait. When the IMF gives us the deal, Kenneth Furiata will leave the office. Tomorrow, IMF's first tranche, $600 million, is dropping in our accounts. I think Kenneth Furiata should resign tomorrow. And I'm a boy. And I wish me do for them. So from tomorrow, Obi, Asempana Motis and Kwasi Asemna Motis, this is what you need to discuss. You people are supposed to tell the president if he does not kick this guy out. You people are supposed to tell the president he should show respect to us. Kwasi Afo, but that's a radio so I'm just saying Ochina IMF sikane hete MPP samufra santimemu a mosemo de MPP de makoma so mo agiminti da bia yamfa taxes ngu asantefo so no Kenneth Furiata no wakonya IMF deal na ba mo ochina mo sala nkwakufu ado na mo kanche ne say ompam Kenneth Furiata ne hu kwase a ote Ghana. I'll be back to make sure say the scandal you put it across. My name is Kevin Taylor. After this short break, we will go straight and take our business.
The NDC delegates have shown the way by electing me with a definite 98.9%, or in mathematical terms, you always adjust to the nearest number. And so 98.9% is 99%. And this is indicative of their elevated faith and conviction in my ability to provide honest, visionary, and responsible leadership. They did so not only based on our solid record of achievements, but also on the concrete, sincere assurances I've given to transform our cherished country, Ghana, by building the Ghana we want together. That transformation will demand your cooperation, and that cooperation begins from today.
You are still live on Loud Silence Media. A friend who is a judge in Ghana, in the Supreme Court, just sent me this text. He's watching me. He's a friend in the Supreme Court of Ghana. He just sent me this text. We don't know the name of the law school he attended, who are his lecturers, and the year he graduated. Then finally, he said, tell your listeners this. And this is what the judge sent me. This is a Supreme Court judge. I say, Akufo-Addo is suffering from AIDS. 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 That is acquired intellectual deficiency syndrome. Do not waste your time on him. We know how daft he is. This is coming from a judge. He said Akufo-Addo is suffering from AIDS. And that is acquired intellectual deficiency syndrome. It's time for the scandal of the day. Enchirechiremu. You have no idea what is coming. This is 2023. 2024. What they wouldn't know. Right now, we are going to enter a year free SHS Secretariat. We are going to enter into the office of a year the Education Minister. Where we name a year teacher, headmaster, supplier, obia or involved in free SHS feeding. Be a catch up some TV way and new we are part 1. Now, free SHS. Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo any MPP somebody aba before mobile power na progressive free SHS na day student free SHS for Ghana dada. I'll say a to Ghana for team before Ekufuado any MPP by 2016 no na John Mahama any Professor Nano Pokwaj by NDC no na you free SHS for Ghana dada no me day students omuna abine di omo start ye every sana abine Jimmy ye onim so bia board na yenya school ni ye school ni effectiveness ni be conform quality ni be conform enti memo bi na ada o say Ekufuado the free SHS buy awofo amo Ghana na momba eco free SHS Mahama time munyina munim monka no kura nyame betua moka awofo na momba ko free SHS a na muntia school fees Mahama time no munyina mote Ghana mu wuye nyame betua moka o sende motena ho amanka no kura anto abapa o se Ekufuado abese Ghana free SHS no inchire mu na me chire mu no 2017 ena aban se or the free SHS aba free SHS na e ho dada no omo se omo the free SHS aba omo the free SHS ba e no ena omo se omo be man kwara na duane free enti that time from 2017 ebesi 2021 na eye napo ena na eye the education minister. Now so we share the amedi we are this picture amount for a din bibenya botra chirechirem. This man the din Eddie William Dankwa. Now who is William Dankwa? As a fino William Dankwa a story bu Ghana on Loud Silence Media some time back why he was hired and fired by the Jubilee House. William Dankwa Ekufuado efa de juma ena opamo no ena osafa de juma. Ya kire mu the reason why William Dankwa efa de juma ya pamo no 2019. Now he was sacked for reducing the monies being allocated to the schools under the free SHS program. He pocketed the balance. It was a criminal act. He should have been prosecuted. We, every Loud Silence Media, time a year expose about this man. He introduced into free SHS feeding program food items that were not originally approved. This was to help his cronies get supply contracts. It was part of the reason why he was fired. Clearly, the office of the president or presidency is involved in some of these. Now, Mamentro, they will build a story on the kind of people are a year free SHS way. This is a letter which is dated 2019. Now, say letter when the termination letter of this man on a free SHS coordinator. I friend William Dankwa. This letter you are seeing here, a letter Nana Adedankwa Ekufuado Jubilee House Etroye. Ayacho termination of office handing over. This letter was written in 2019. This man called William A. Dankwa. Ono nana eye secretariat free senior high school secretariat ono nana edano. Nana Adedankwa Ekufuado pamono 2019. Reasons your pamono na mekan kire mo no. Now, my mention mo ade. Okay, letter na or say reference is made to a letter dated 30 September 2019 received from the Honorable Minister for Education on the above subject matter. Napona na Minister for Education. Your appointment letter dated 31st of October 2017 appointing you as coordinator, that is political, in the office of the president responsible for free SHS Secretariat. I regret to inform you that the President of the Republic has terminated your appointment. You are directed to hand over your office to Mr. Apiedu Ajin in Japan and proceed to collect 1 month's salary in lieu of notice and any terminal benefits or facilities due you under relevant law. Please ensure that you hand over and cease to act as the coordinator in the office of the president, responsible for free SHS, not later than close of business day, Tuesday, 31st of December, 2019. Signed, Nana Bedietuo Asante, Secretary to the President. So on the 4th of November 2019, this William Dakwa was fired by the President. They didn't give us reasons why 2019 this William Dakwa was fired. Now, see this. This same man was appointed in 2021. Appointment, come out. Appointment, come out. Appointment, come out. 1 second. I think when the team was putting the documents together, they messed one up, but I'll fix it right now. Come out, come out, come out, come out. Okay, I have it here. I have the reappointment here. Mr. S, Mr. P, relax, I'll get it. Okay. So this man was reappointed by the same Ekufuado who said that this guy is a thief. And this was in 2021. They reappointed this same William Dakwa to come and head the Free SHS Secretariat. He was fired in 2019. 2 years, he was brought back. So in 2 years, this guy was brought back to come back and do what? And lead the Free SHS Secretariat again. Now let me read his reappointment letter to you. Appointment as National Coordinator for the Free SHS Secretariat. 26 October 2021. Nipa na ye pamo no so abokro no. In 2019, right after 2 years, any sudden ba share hobiem. Presidency am a reason to pamo no, but was sakofana sa be sure. Now what did this say? The same na Asante Bedie too. I am pleased to inform you that the president has appointed you the National Coordinator for the Free SHS Secretariat. Remember, Free SHS Secretariat is under the office of the president. You are expected to discharge your duties with a great sense of professionalism. I take this opportunity to congratulate you formally on your appointment. Kindly indicate your acceptance or otherwise of this appointment within 14 days of receipt of this letter. Kindly indicate your acceptance. Now, when you go down, it says, please accept the president's best wishes. Signed, Nana Bedietuo Asante, Secretary to the President. The Vice President was CC'd. The Chief of Staff was CC'd. The Minister of Education then, 2021, Educhum, was CC'd. Enti nipa na okobo krono na Ekufuado ka say wapamono no. After 2 years, NSA sneaky no ne be share National Free SHS Secretariat biam. Enti nipa na me kira picture no. I wanted you to know the kind of person. Send ye be ya. When I start to speak, you understand what I'm talking about. Enti nipa we wabokro no me apam ne asakofana ba. Na po no ene pamono na po free wa educhum maya na tuchum se ohia no. So Edichum told the president, I want to work with this guy. Now, may your introductions, no, ansana gigimuno ya starte. Senebe ya diye nyina obeti asye. Now, this man is called Mr. Edichum, Honorable Edichum. Ono na ye the Education Minister. Ghana, ye education nyina ono na hweso. 2021, ena obeye Education Minister. Into your buyer na anchebia ne sakofa criminal ne buy so head Free SHS Secretariat. Remember, this man told the president that he would need William Dakwa to come and head the Free SHS Secretariat. Abrana, the president knows that William Dakwa is a criminal. He was fired because he committed a crime. But the president of the republic said, okay, I will bring back the criminal to head the Free SHS Secretariat. So ask yourself, why did this man insist that he needed William Dakwa to come back to head, and I say ensemble head the free SHS secretariat? Because edichum na opesa oni William Dankwa eye dwuma bia ehia no. The president no edi William Dankwa man no. And remember, he had told the president what he wanted to do, and it's a president na safre William Dankwa a oye criminal no say onsambra embe head. So Dr. Educhim will be said doctor, not Mr. Ghana for titles said some way Jimmy titles normally dimunya. Obiatro, it is doctor, not Mr. I titles is any doctor, professor can come and would do the kwasiatiha. Or your doctor, or your Mrs. O, or your Mr. Honorable Dr. Educhim. On a minister, country, what now 30, 40, 50 years, or to make a country, or say country, you ever find a now, this woman is called Munyama Fine. Me tell me what Basisia Munyama Ira. Bombra Rania Jumano, Moma Bre, now me make kind of memory. Won't count, who you sit here. We more. Sorry. Me someone sorry, we more sorry. Okay. We more. This woman is called Nidinde Mrs. Tuchi Ivowi. Hey, and the debate. This woman is called Mrs. Tuchi Mrs. Tuchi Ivowi ono eneye penyini a oda Ghana Commodity Exchange ano. Ghana Commodity Exchange. This is the lady who is the head of Ghana Commodities Exchange. Now, Obi Busam said, what is Ghana Commodities Exchange? Ghana Commodities Exchange, Omojumanie. Simply put, Ghana Commodities Exchange, GCX, is a marketplace or a platform for buying and selling listed commodities, starting with spot contracts for physical products. GCX will later trade in future and options contracts for listed commodities. Now, what Omojuma nyina say? Omototon. Na adie pa specific omototon no eye ebro. Basically, adie omoton kese ton no eye ebro, corn. Eno na omo mandate to be buying. In fact, so Ghana buffer stock any induane a was say omutumi ediye free SHS eduane. There are about 15 different kinds of foods. Now oba baby to say Ghana what's the name again? Uru baby say Ghana Commodity Exchange. Omo djuma nyina say omo to no maton. Omo mandate no is limited to grains. You can say grains are Indian to say ebro, millets. Aha, sa nyoma your friend grains. Sa Ghana Commodity Exchange for no omo djuma no. It is some way on the da no. Now, mummy nyabo say na me cheche nyo baby munchiremo. Now in 2017 Ekufuado ede free SHS buy and omode bibia efre no eduane asem beka ho. Now in Ghana there's something called the buffer stock. In 2017 yede free SHS eduane sem ne buy no. Ghana company a friend the buffer stock. Now buffer stock de omo ye ne say omo Ghana nnuane a yetoto efri nkuafo ho ene omo mudia nnuane o Ghana no omo na omo store. Enti ukọ nkuro bi so a se atoyere ntem si a na insuo to kese a na ejahye kese a obubusa mo say na he na ye di aduane ye waduane bi a ya hyehyɛ wo baby a atoyɛnkyɛ ma we mu de ye kɔ hɔ a aduane gu warehouse Ghana no buy from buffer stock omo no mo ye den omo no mo gisa nduane no de sie Inti free SHS ne start ye no a ye ka say ye be ma enkwara na aduane no na it is right for Ghana to use the buffer stock company to be distributing nduane no to schools no meaning buffer stock no ena na ewo se omoto nduane no na omode ma schools no inti at that point no na emfaso aba buffer stock ne so now something happened 2017 to 2021 buffer stock was supplying food to schools at ewo Ghana nyina and how they were doing it is simple the education ministry and the free SHS secretariat they were coordinating with the buffer stock. Now what happens in the say na education ministry no Emma buffer stock ska na buffer stock akoto nnuane no into oto nnuane na odi akoma schools no now nnuane na buffer stock oji sika free education ministry ho eto edema schools no there were two kinds of nnuane there were nnuane side of friend no perishable food and there were non-perishable food. Now buffer stock juma no mudini say non-perishable food by 15 and na omudi hujuma. Yakasa non-perishable any perishable ma me chechire mu. Yakasa perishable food enuane a prontem. Tomatoes, moko, jene, nyadoa. Into on senior high schools no omu use moko, jene, nyadoa ne ade friend perishable food. Sa inuane no na buffer stock and supply schools no. That is not their job. If you say, I want to store tomatoes, I want to store moko, I want to store jene, ebe say. So buffer stock, no, about 15 non-perishable food. You can say non-perishable food. In the ability to say, esichire, esiwa empro. In the ability to say, margarine, egukansimu empro, mackerel. Baby to say sardines, a bit to say cooking oil, and why you didn't. So buffer stock, no, about 15 non-perishable foods, no, and an omojisika free air ministry ho. No matter I go warehouse, no matter my schools, no. I hope you're understanding me. Now Babu will say perishable foods na they to be prontem no, a then schools for niska, and no na a ministry no and the schools niska, non the omokoto. Inti presec. Achimota or gasco or sechichie the ayen say omu say omu bro omu sugar omu almost anyoma na ebe free buffer stock na aba na eba eye tomatoes ni moko ni ade na de e prontem no and the ministry mo sika direct na o beza ho enti beza nim say beto tomatoes eye konko and 9 for this week because omu nim eduane dodo omo beye se na beye asika ne wo beza ho ana wo school no ho omo yi kakra na omo de atototo sa anyoma no but eba eye non-perishable emo ebro gari sa anyoma ne dia eye buffer stock eneche enti what am I say okay now 2021 educhum ebedi the minister of education something drastic happened. The year 2022, the end of 2021 to 2022, afena buffer stock enyeska. Remember, buffer stock so our suppliers, yaka suppliers are omo a oni omudi dwa omudi nnuane ne bre no ma otua emomo na odukoma school for no. Now for a whole year, educhumedi eye education minister na buffer stock enyesika and kotoduane infini suppliers or entiomoka. Enti from 2021 ending it say schools no innuane no problem about home. So the schools started shorting. Na afe innuane ni school ho. Na innuane ni ho. Enti na afe abe problem. Buffer stock they were asking the education ministry, we are not getting money. We need to pay our suppliers for them to give us the food so that we can also give the schools. Now, something funny happened. Educhum starved back buffer stock. So it became, say, buffer stock, because of the relationship and not suppliers one, they were able to sustain the suppliers. Intina omuntiao as not suppliers no emo gari. They were giving them rice, the sugar. They were giving them the food. Now, buffer stop, because now pressure so free schools neighbor say, "Ya bam warehouse ye nyediane." Now, buffer stock had to take a decision. They will get the food, and every day be not receipts, a pilot for a whole year. Into Tim Rebia, buffer stock came out to say Ghana is owing suppliers over 500 million Ghana cedis. Okay. Because at that point, the buffer stock free Ministry of Education Educhum is not giving them the money. Buffer stock is stuck in the middle. School for ni buse nuyane. Suppliers ibuso musika. What is the buffer stock supposed to do? The buffer stock takes decision, and what they do is they discuss it with the suppliers and say, "You just give us. We know the education minister will pay. When they pay, we will pay you all your outstanding bills because buffer stock pay." So, for a whole year, buffer stock was not getting monies from the education ministry. Now, something interesting happened. Now, when that thing happened, Educhum released a statement to say, buffer stock is too burdened. They have been burdened too much with the supply of foods to the respective schools. And then, Educhum ni Ministry of Education, Eba Bontine Beka say, buffer stock ejuma no suma omo ntumi nye. Enti omo beye adie bi. Die na omo beye. We were here when we saw this. This is a letter from the Free SHS Secretariat, which is led by William Dakwa. Yatia? And now, in fact, let me take, no, I'm not going to do this first. So, buffer stock were complaining to the education ministry, right? Nothing was coming. Yet one Educhum Mekachire Ghana for say, a company be a friend GCX, Ghana Commodities, Diano, Omune Omo Ebeye Juma. Now, a Juma is saying, almost as a Siano, Omo per se, buffer stock. Because buffer stock, no, our suppliers are almost supply omo. No me den, omo etia edin nuane schools, no me tia suppliers. The Siano education minister said, instead of education minister addressing the problem of not paying buffer stock money to purchase the food to give to the schools, no, education minister said, or the company be by a friend GCX, and I'm the boss of no. Sa GCX no, I fed the education ministry, any GCX no ebe ye juma. Then a GCX for the beya, omo baba beton nuane. Na GCX for the ton nuane ehin omo de ko. Now remember, buffer stock or the who and the suppliers that da omo de buffer stock ye juma or to free omo omo de feeding kwarano. So you were here, and I who this document. Company be a friend no. GCX no, they started working with a dedication ministry. Now, I didn't say education ministry no, as say they were there. And I didn't see no more one the Free SHS Secretariat led by William Dakwano. Extra letter comma free Educhum. Remember, Educhum be minister no. A one is sakofa William Dakwa by so head Free SHS Secretariat. Inti omo honest Educhum say omunya letter. Na letter no munya every Free SHS Secretariat. William Dakwa natural. I said saying or say recommendation of bulk supplier. Free SHS Secretariat no. Oma recommend the company ama GCX na and the omone education ministry ye juma no say omonya supplier bia ono na betumi di juma no efri say buffer stock na juma no small mo nti omo beti juma no 50% no e di ama company bi tie Inti ya wawana company way your friend Robeck company secretariat mom and a suggest ma a recommend the Ministry of Education and also GCX say company way there ya sheme who say omunende the best omubetumi afa that part of the contract if you say education minister say buffer stock into me nyejuma no. So education minister if he's giving buffer stock the money to buy the product, I don't think buffer stock cannot do the job. But because Edichum, any William Dakwa, they wanted to bring this company, they starved buffer stock. Send a buffer stock will incur losses and that they will use that as an advantage to take all the contract from buffer stock. Remember, buffer stock na Ghana diawo. Ejuma bi a buffer stock ye nya ho faso. Buffer stock ni ejuma maye. But at this point, Edichum education minister on the ex-convict or the head of Free SHS Secretariat Sheikh Kufuor Aseno. Amakofa company biaba say buffer stock ejuma no sunti ya be masa company no 50%. This is a letter that came from the Ministry of Education. Almost say almost your recommendation. Almost the Chief Executive Officer Ghana Commodity Exchange. Inti as we sit here the Free SHS Secretariat and the Ministry of Education wrote a letter to GCX say omunya company oni omunye adwuma. Remember GCX no omo to mbro cereal no omo to NID omudi omoton. Into kind letter na the Free SHS/TVET Secretariat would like to recommend the service of Robeck Company Limited as a supplier of vegetable oil to public second cycle day boarding schools under the Free SHS program. Robeck Company Limited is stationed nationwide and has a total supply capacity of 20,000 liters at a price of 654 Ghana cedis per liter gallon. The stated price excludes handling charges and fees. We will be grateful if Robeck Company Limited will be taken through the relevant processes to become a GCX license-free SHS supplier. The company contact details are as follows. Name, Robeck Company Limited. Contact person, Raymond Ofosu Kwabe. Emails, and it was signed. Into Free SHS Secretariat and the Ministry of Education actually recommended a new company to GCX. Say omo license GCX eshabansi. Say omo sa company we Robeck the company we no omo sa Robeck for we license more so embe suppliers, official suppliers of Free SHS food. Remember, buffer stock sika keke no mu here free the ministry to do their job. Buffer stock has not said they cannot do the job. There's no letter you can trace a buffer stock say they cannot supply the food. From 2017 to 2020, buffer stock was supplying. What happened? Nothing happened. 2021, any has a problem no. Now see. So after that, letter they call GCX for no. The GCX guys to actually reply to the letter. And this is what they said. GCS for letter were very important. Maybe so because later no Mr. Ofosu Kwabe Raymond, the owner of Robeck. Into GCX for now, sa company we know license to be the supplier no. Almost a company no. Remember, I have Free SHS Secretariat and a recommend Ministry of Education and a recommend say for company we. Abra buffer stock wo. This is a duchum. Mrs. Scandal, we it's really crafted. All the money ends up on the table of a duchum, but I won't just smart. Now, appointment as a certified supplier of commodities to schools for SHS students through designated delivery centers across Ghana. Now, GCX for the truck company say, oh, a duchum, any criminal, and say, yemfamo. Now, see what they write. Further to registration of your company as a supplier of food to the Free SHS schools, We are pleased to inform you that your registration has been successful. And as a result, confirm your company as certified supplier of the program. They did not go through any procurement. They did not go through any checks. It is Educhum, the woman at GCX, any National Service Secretariat, and cookie deal with. That is why Educhum insisted, say, William Dakwa ebeba back to Free SHS Secretariat, because they had to cook this deal and take that deal from Buffer Stocker, Ghana. But they cannot do it directly. Education Ministry, any Free SHS Secretariat, they cannot do it alone. They needed some company that is government affiliated to use. That is why they brought in GCX, because from the beginning, not GCX were not in the picture. It was Education Ministry, Buffer Stock, suppliers and the school. Suddenly Educhum came okofa GCX beshemu, because the plan is say Educhum any secretariat nkwa suggested this company obibe hu say a deal into omeka say a GCX any recommend ye and almost G2 mu say company we any supply no. So this triangle Educhum the lady at GCX any the Dakwa guy na our Free SHS Secretariat, they built this plan and it worked perfectly. Now your certification takes effect on the 24th of March and it's valid for 10 months. Into Omuma Robek for 10-month contract. Your company is required to supply food items to schools for students through designated delivery centers. This word is very important. Say your company is required to supply food items to schools for students through designated delivery centers across the country on behalf of the Ghana Commodity Exchange. Intisa company we know ba be deliver duane ama Ghana Commodity Exchange. Into duane de bema no Ghana Commodity Exchange de betu omoka. Who is going to pay Ghana Commodity Exchange? Educhum. Afi what you say. The Ministry of Education will pay Ghana Commodities Exchange and they will contract a year Robek to go and supply the food. Whilst from the beginning, it was the Ministry of Education paying Buffer Stock to buy suppliers and order to supply the schools. But now they have brought in another GCX, senior Beya amount for who say a direct deal. So GCX technically is now employing Robek to do the job of their Buffer Stock. Buffer Stock are waiting for monies to come in for them to purchase food from their suppliers. So why are we now bringing a private company to sign a different deal with a private company? You'll get to know later. Remember, for almost 1 year, Buffer Stock was not paid. In fact, 2023, from January to all the way to this time, Buffer Stock has not been paid. And they have not been paid to even pay their small suppliers. They have ama Robek. Courtesy GCX. Half na kananka ose Buffer Stock. Elsunya kakrano. Eno krano omusika maye. They will be able to purchase anything from their suppliers. Now the darling boy is in town. Now can eyina ose. Details of commodities, quantities, and designated delivery centers are detailed in the annex. Now, quantities required to be supplied per term to respective delivery centers shall be based. Delivery centers. So, a respective delivery centers are. That means, baby, I had a delivery center. They will take it there. Technically, delivery center no na baby a yedi eduane no echo. Now shall say wa number item vegetable oil, unit of measure 25 liter, quantity 30,000. And yedi sad deal no ede Emma edien yedi sad deal no Emma Rubek 30,000 worth of cooking oil and educhum any Free SHS Secretariat through GCX. Yadiama Rubek. Who suggested Rubek to GCX? It was the Free SHS Secretariat and Educhum. Now, young queen. Now, something interesting also happened in this document. Now, who read the next document? You see this. May person will pay attention to some words I'll be using tonight because you all understand why Educhum is a criminal. The Ministry of Education, the Free SHS Secretariat, we are supposed to shut them down. Now, in the same letter, GCX wrote to Robeck saying that they have actually given them the certification to become their official suppliers. The other page of the letter says, you should endeavor to make deliveries to the designated delivery centers no later than 5 p.m. Mondays to Fridays, excluding public holidays. You must ensure that items are delivered on time to all delivery points, that is 2 weeks before the beginning of the academic year. And anytime items are requested, they should be delivered within 1 week. I'm going to say, moreover, if you make sure say, a time on time, 2 weeks. So almost school for demand within 1 week or so saka. Now, number 10. Robeck for say, you are to ensure that all way bill, documents, and GCX issued goods receipts notes are duly signed and acknowledged by authorized official of the delivery center. The authorized official may be one of the following: headmaster, headmistress, principal or their assistant, domestic bearer, accountant or storekeeper. Almost say, Robeck for no, ko deliver delivery center. In this case, delivery centers should be the school. Now, delivery center no, samuko deliver dianana or senipa or sign a headmaster, anasa bearer, anasa headmistress, ana principal, ana storekeeper. San conform na ye official people obetuma sign. Nobody receipts na bring back na etu amuka. It is clear. The delivery center is where the food will end. And when the food gets to the school, somebody who is accredited or an official of the school should sign and give them the receipts. Now, young queen. Into the Siano, Robeck, Yamamu contracts. As we speak, time and I signing Robeck contract when you know someone supply 30,000 liters of the oil. No, buffer stock was still not paid. Into Busa, why? Why is this a buffer stock that is Ghanaian? Buffer stock that is saving us money. Buffer stock that has been doing this for all these years. Why are they not getting money? Now the new guys on the block, say buffer stock in Yesika and couture suppliers for 50% deal now, contract now. New guys on the block, are they going to get money? Yes. The day the guys signed the contract, remember, that week you almost signed a contract, you know, effectively the following week or so, now you started the Ministry of Education, they have started paying GCX to pay Robeck for their supplies. Yes, buffer stock is still there. They have not been paid a dime to go to their suppliers and buy the small things. No, but GCX, they have been paid by Duchum and they are now paying Robeck, and Robeck is supplying. But I want to say, how? What is happening? Why is buffer stock not getting money? Why is suddenly GCX is getting so much money and paying Robeck? Now see the receipts. These are payments that has been made to Robeck. It has been made to GCX to pay Robeck. So Edichum has money sitting there, but it doesn't want to pay buffer stock. It is strategic because when the summer buffer stock scar, yen to mean creative company, Emma company no, Emma GCX and for Mumba Momusunyo Musika. The Robeck company a Duchum and SHS Secretariat company, guide and our partner. Now my mention receipt upon receipt. GCX enye free a yedien education minister ministry sika yedia momo a receipt ya throw bill. See, number one, this is a delivery delivered to Western Regional Coordinator North Raymond Ovosukwabe. Date near the end, you will see a year 27th of March 2023. Robeck Fonya deal na they channel started some supply and the education ministry started otia. They went to deliver SHS non-perishable. Non-perishable. Remember, non-perishable are GCX etonkwa eye cereal. A bro. Their mandate does not cover sardines, mackerel, oil, GCX. That their mandate does not cover. Ochina omeka semeboa. GCX does not buy. They don't have the mandate to buy mackerel, oil. They can't buy tin tomatoes. They cannot buy sardines. Their mandate is to buy cereal. Maybe to sell rice. Maybe to sell corn. They don't have to. But GCX, to me supply Robeck. All these things to go and supply to the schools. And to this particular receipt, cooking oil 25 liter gallons, unit price 654, amount 306,000 Ghana cedis. It is kind of 3 billion. First, near the amount of buffer stock is sitting there, no money. GCX, they only have to buy grains. They cannot buy anything apart from grains. But today, GCX is supplying Robeck cooking oil. Remember, cooking oil, no, some non-essential food products, no, their margin of interest is big. The non-essential ones na tomatoes ni mukuna Ministry of Education Edema schools no sikane kitwebi, but se eba anwa, eba sugar, eba tin tomatoes, mackerel na emfaso edaso no son introduce ma jisam sa part of the contract no every buffer stock war. What this part no free any ho and na audio create another company and na omode sa ejuma na momo GCX crampo no, they don't have the right to supply cooking oil. They don't. Their mandate covers only grains. So how come say we are sitting here and Ministry of Education is paying GCX that does not have the mandate to supply cooking oil? And where did GCX come? Why have we neglected buffer stock? And now we have created a shadow company working with GCX and making this money. So they have been able to pay 306,000 cooking oil. Ghana Sikatiti 3 billion. Now I'll show you another one. I have about 15 receipts. So it's a receipt that was issued on the 27th of March 2023. 1.9 million Ghana cedis. Vegetable cooking oil, 25 gallons. 25 liters. Amount near 1.9 million Ghana. Old Ghana no 1.9 trillion. Enti me pesamoti asye. This is what is happening when it comes to the free SHS secretariat. Any school feed, and nunti the diana number school no. Meba ho mebe chirema debi headmasters who are involved in this. Headmasters who are involved in this scandal. In this criminality of Ghana. When you see this, you see say quantity 3,038 gallons. Omunya 1.9 million. Educhum, Ministry of Education, they have paid GCX. Now see this one. After the show, we will publish every single document. Every single document. Wait, and so air quantity, you will see the quantity as 782. Amount 511,000 Ghana. Old Ghana no 5.5 billion. Nina GCX receipt a Ghana Education Service. Educhumo etia. Buffer stock has not received from January to almost April. Omunya kapre. Today, when you visit all the warehouses of buffer stock, it is empty. There are two big warehouses, northern sector and southern sector. Me say oko all the buffer stock warehouses are empty as I speak to you now. Why? Why is it empty? Why is it the Education Ministry has been able to raise money for GCX, but they cannot raise money for buffer stock to buy non-perishable items from their suppliers who they have been working with since 2017. Why? Because Educhum and William Dakwa and this lady at GCX, they wanted to cut buffer stock out because buffer stock is buying her, but this one directly goes to Robeck. they are using GCX as a conduit. GCX never shower obinka say and the educhum unanimously and now on one a year Robek. But GCX be shower a GCX and a G2 ya recommend from Free SHS Secretariat. Now, my mention my dear for so there are lots and lots of receipts. Make sure so after the show, we will publish all the receipts so that you get access to them. We answer another quantity, 1,070 cooking oil on 699,000, almost 700,000. Old Ghana no 7 billion. Buffer stock to omunika pre. GCX don't have the mandate to supply cooking oil, only grains. How did GCX at the end of the day got money to supply cooking oil? Through Quebec. Robeck, sorry. So I will show you all this receipt, but there's more. Into me, baby. Let's move forward. Now, there's something happening. Time manami ready a year document in the channel. There were some words I was punching. Say, "Muman come with him." Now the question here is: the senior high schools are Ghana no, a distribution center and also a delivery center. We need to know. There's a clear difference between a distribution center and a what and a delivery center. You can say baby a delivery center, omu muji eduane no, and you can say baby a distribution center, a hona yeche eduane free. In Ghana today, no school is a distribution center. In Ghana today, it is only buffer stock that is a distribution center. The schools are delivery centers. So, your time eduane na near the other, your school work or deliver. No school in Ghana is a what? It's a distribution center. It is a delivery center. Now, I'm mentioning my DB. When you go to some of the schools around Ghana, there's something very interesting happening. Now you see this man. This man is called I'll take my time and let you understand. This man, Free SHS Secretariat, and you know what is about to happen. This man is the headmaster of Okes, or Seichi Senior High School, Kumasi. The man in the middle, Nidino. Nidin at the Michael Mensa, or then the headmaster of Okes. The phone number is 0244 050069. This is his business line. This man in the middle, only Education Minister General, your friend Michael Mensa. On the headmaster of Oseichi Kumasi Okes, on the headmaster. Now, I'm mentioning my DB. You see this document. The document you are seeing here, the legitimate document. Your friend Way Bill. This is the National Food Buffer Stock, Omu receipt. I know because a Way Bill. Now, buffer stock, because they are the ones who are supposed to take money from the ministry, buy food from the suppliers, and do what? Supply to the schools, They have a unique receipt Omu using. Because they need to return this Way Bill to Accra for Accra to know, say, eduane na ya ima musika so omontono, omato eno distribute into ushe buffer stock for omo document mua. You will see, say, this is their receipt. So buffer stock is supply eduane. They call something Way Bill. This is what they take. So nobody in Ghana can have a Way Bill and say they are supplying free SHS eduane. So what kind a year GCX for letter to a year Rubek now? They stated that they will need to bring a Way Bill that has been signed by an official of the school. That means as I supply Diana, I was headmistress, Beza, a principal and sign. When you look at this buffer stock document, you can see St. Louis Senior High School. Osha eduane oha 10 sardines, quantity sardines 10 description. Na oba sewa J BBB na sign in 2022. That is how it works, and their stamp is on it. Now, Mama Chema DB. This is what Educhum is doing. Buffer stock, no, it belongs to Educhum right now and his NPP colleagues. Now, Osei Senior High School headmaster. When you go to Osei suppliers in Masama Miking. Today, when you go to Osei Senior High School is a distribution center. Now, so GCX when the Duanema Robeka, when Robek comes, this Duanano Ebre Osei headmaster. Bears are for school for now more Ghana than today, when you go to Osei, the headmaster there, Michael Mensano, is issuing a distribution center receipt. And Nintina, you see majority of the headmasters, they are quiet. Because what Educhum has done, and they say, NPP headmasters, more contracts. Today, Educhum, through any national free access secretariat, they have cut out buffer stock. And they are doing business with the free SHS. Into this document, it's a document from Osei Senior High Schooler. Menoka say, instead of Osei being a delivery center, today Osei is doing the job of their buffer stock. So it's a distribution center. Into today, when you go to Osei, you will see schools coming there to pick food from the headmaster. Headmaster, I'm showing the picture. This man is the headmaster of Osei the Michael Mensa. And Osei to see a distribution center. The school is not supposed to be a distribution center. This Michael Mensa, a staunch NPP member, and the buffer stock na ye juma mayeno. Educhu me cross buffer stock ne down. A car buffer stock didn't also tia, and he has selected his own MPP headmasters. And now we create a juma ama GCX and Robek. And they are sending the food, and it's not this is a receipt. You should come out and deny. Now, Osei and a distribution centers is here, and the Oko buffer stock warehouse is empty, but Osei a honey distributed and free. Now, when you move forward, you will see another school, a Jesuman Senior High School, and also a distribution center. They are able to give receipts. What are they distributing? Rice 20 bag, sugar 20 bag. Inti Educhum company na aerobek indirectly na obi anum say diano. In fact, on document me who say dia. But sa company no be share mu say on the supplier no. What they do is when they pick the food, they take it to their distribution points. And their distribution points are the free SHS headmasters. Into Oko a Jesuman Senior High Schooler, you will see 2023 rice, sugar, 2020. Now, a Jesuman almost had a Jesuman for a headmaster, no. Your friend, no. Akwesi Owusu. At Jesuman Senior High School, almost headmaster, no. Your friend, no. Akwesi Owusu. The phone number is 0249 911 9101. 0249 911 9101. Now, what is happening is, Okwa Jusumanswa, a honey di enuane na nko se ko buffer stock no, a honey di akugu. I am not saying they are issuing receipts. And this is the work of Educhum. He's stealing billions from Ghanaians. And some guys are part one way complicated. Why not smarter? And then people keep asking, why are the headmasters not speaking? I don't know, headmaster for Nkasa. Educhum is using the headmasters to do a free SHS to do business. So you can never see any headmaster, or you never see any headmaster come out to say, Even though they know say they are doing business for Educhum. They are doing marketing. So they will never tell you say ma. Now, buffer stock. I could Educhum cut out buffer stock and say, 1, buffer stock a government. 2, buffer stock jiskana. They will just have to bring in suppliers. And one funny thing, from 2017 to 2021, those suppliers now almost supply buffer stock, no, they have been very lenient. They have respected buffer stock, even though buffer stock they were still supplying because don't perceive the schools, no. And it's buffer stock for because they got 500 million. But these people were willing to work with them because their job was to supply buffer stock for buffer stock to give the kids food. And but Educhum himself buffer stock, no, say Ojisika no trade no suppliers or na a bar. Buffer stock just takes the food to the schools, take the way bill, and bring to Accra. Educhum does not make money. The criminal who is in charge of Free SHS Secretariat, also will not make money. There's one guy at Free SHS Secretariat, friend Broby. Part 2, I'll bring you. Do I have Broby's picture? Do I have Broby's picture? Broby, mini Broby. But match them, I did be a Broby here. Oko Free SHS Secretariat, there's one guy called Broby. Akwesi Owusu Broby. I think that's it. I think that's right. Akwesi Owusu Broby. Free SHS Secretariat, Oni Oke's headmaster way, they are the ones doing the crime. His name is Akwesi Owusu Broby. Edina boy say a Jesuman Senior High School headmaster, no. This guy, he's called Akwesi Owusu Broby. Onone Oke's headmaster way, this guy. They are the ones who are today and other schoolmasters on distribution points in Ghana. Buffer stock has been cut out. And international suppliers no more buffer stock scano. I know for sure they will be demonstrating very soon because buffer stock into me tiomoka. Buffer stock is not able to pay them because Educhum does not want to pay buffer stock for buffer stock to be able to supply food. Because the moment he renders buffer stock jobless, it will look like say they will need another company to do the job. And I'm creating GCX and Robeck to do the job of buffer stock that works for us. Into Educhum, what he's using the headmasters to do or the end business. I've shown you receipts. I've shown you documents. After the show, I will publish tomorrow. So Bia say Adia Mekano, it is a liar. We want them to release a statement. There's a part 2. Why are we doing this to ourselves? Why is Educhum and this criminal and this GCX people, why are they doing this? Why are they doing this to Ghanaians? Why are they deliberately stealing from us? Where part 1? But the part 2 bremwa match them bank transactions. I will publish every single thing that I have shown you here. And then I'm going to say, follow me because this expose is very complex. When you're smarter, you see the way they crafted the crime. When you're smarter, you get confused. You wouldn't know where the money is going. The money ends up with Educhum. Because Educhum and senior high school secretariat, Free SS secretariat, I'm not recommending Robeck, GCX. Educhum, they introduced GCX. They were not part. In the beginning, Ministry of Education, buffer stock, buy from suppliers, send to schools. Buffer stock crampono, what they used to do, and they say, now omu distributed directly to the schools. Ebia schools be or pay the or ben buffer stock, no a driver baho. You could see, say, they were doing their part. But Educhum Bubayana said, no, he wants a way to create an avenue that he will make money and his party will make money. Party his cano create, loot, and share. No, this is what they meant. I'll be back with part 2. But I've at least shown you what is happening. And suppliers, and I am telling the suppliers, buffer stock demoka, get out and demonstrate from tomorrow. And yes, I'm on Sankascano. Educhum is not going to pay. So, suppliers now, buffer stock demoka, when they walk out to speak, you will hear what will come out. Messi Ochina, when you see the suppliers come out to demonstrate, Ubetin Semebeba Ghana. Educhum or a crazy guy. He's making billions because Opeso or vice president. Why do you think he told the Kufuor he wanted a William Dakwa? Because on crime or no, how do you commit? I'll be back to pick 1 or 2 calls. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. This man, so maybe send me a question be answer my call. This man is the Ononeye NMC. Me say mo hu senko TV so ayana mama nkasa mu nyina na doga na me with all due respect. Mumusa say or a supplier. Mumusa this guy is he a supplier? Does he supply free SHS aduane? Mumusa say what is Rostella Enterprise? Rostella, just ask this guy. Ya buedu ya boa. NMC, National Media Commission. Mumusa say when did he become a supplier? Me busa keke. Because they're small. These people, and they're Ghana no, assemble to me go. Because these people, they are working with this criminal. Mumusa say, is he a supplier? When did he start supplying and what does he supply? Akwawe, a boy shed 50 kg, no, to me sell 42 kg, no, at Ghana. Wait. If he also a Bema on swear. 50 kg, a brona also Toma Ghana, no, or to me 35 kg, no, Toma Ghana 50 kg. This guy, the boss of National Media Commission, but I've sent the question out. Yao, Eddie and Buedu Ayabuafu, and I dream friend on the number near. Mumbusa was a Kevin Taylor Bowding. Are you a supplier? Have you supplied 30 kg sack as 50 kg? When did you start supplying? The number is 0244 314767. I'll be back to pick phone calls. You're still watching with all due respect, extended version. Po.
Mampam also untie so dogo binwa bem mampam also untie nani amuka nyina guna swati move swara mampam also untie move swara mampam also untie. Once upon a time, animal called Mampam. Any king where them go bring him. Mampam said that king know the force. Tiger was a king. Mampam said he know the force. Elephant come. Mampam some better than you. The peaceful creature panda. Mampam said I want to know the force. Lion became a king. Mampam said I want be the worst ever. Monsomere. Mampam now become a king. All the crawling animals, everybody become minister. Ya ton ya color TV. Ya dibia so sort of black and white. Oh my konechi, oh my titi apan sam kura, oh my ni ma Chinese yo, oh my so. Paso auntie, so dogo binwa bim. Paso yo, nani amuka nyina guna swati, mube swara. Mampam, Osanti, Mampam,
All right, you're still live on Loud Silence TV. Hello, caller. Hello. Okay. Let's see from here. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Good evening.
Good. Hello. Hello, caller. Hello, caller.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Kevin.
Yeah.
Good evening.
Good evening, boss.
Yeah, Kevin, there's one thing I'm a person you clarify what this guy now you made mention of this guy from Secretariat. I could see board rules.
Yeah.
Board
I could see Broby or a dangerous guy.
And
go ahead. Oh no, go ahead.
And one here contradicting you.
What's the in Casabia Mitio? I could see Owusu Broby no or no free SHS Secretariat. Ashanti region. Our free SHS Secretariat to Ashanti region. I could see Owusu Broby no. Our free SHS Secretariat to Ashanti region. On that number is 024-911-9101. Or no, or dangerous. Or then yes, I deal with in our Ashanti region.
Yeah, or no minimum no.
Okay.
But you made mention of Ejusman.
Yes, Ejusman headmaster no. Or no, Nidino I think that's where I need to rectify a few things. 1 2. I'll check it and come back to it. Thank you very much, boss. Thank you. Mami, another call our Ejusman. Hello, caller. Hello.
Yeah, Kevin.
Yes, I'm Patrick Kasa.
Thank you for taking my call. Well, what is needed now is how we organize the youth. How we organize the youth is the major thing now. I have sent you a couple of emails, but because of your...
I think I'll check them. I'll take my time and check them. Yeah. They will let me know. Yeah.
I had some plans for that. I wanted you cannot even call me delegate one of your... Thank you.
Thank you, sir. The lines are breaking. I don't know why. Hello, caller. Hello,
Kelvin.
Yes. Good evening, boss. Go ahead.
Kelvin, your friend, Master Richard.
Mm-hmm.
Kelvin, some of the revelations say how they ban. Frankly speaking, it's like this government now.
I think people are showing videos of Mr. S. Mr. P. Yes, go ahead, boss.
A show say we after say economy na say krano kakra kano via no mu via nuti na nde na na kufa do ba betumi akwakosi about $25 million restaurant uni beye 1,000 Ghana untumi nkudidi wo ho mu ye no na yeti wono wusu bempa mu asofo mu ntumi hu we nka wo mo solo ma be fake prophecy against John Dramani Mahama ayeni so no ya agyenko ba be.
Thank you, Master Richard. Hello, caller. Hello, caller. All right, the lines are quite messed. Yes. Hello. Yeah, I'm Patrick Kasabitio.
Yeah. Mr. Kevin.
Okay.
Wait, Mr. Kevin.
No. Oh, so Mr. P. There are some videos making rounds. Baumia.
Bena ubuno obi opa de kokotobo nye de opa de kotoko obi opa de kokotobo akoche koto aba
odo opa de abo akokotobo no yendi na bro. Okay. And the right lessons. All right.
Enyo koto na ayi na information de nkofo mu kuyu
matisa Baumia cars na so aba Baumia cars na baba Baumia campaign cars ni nyina abelande right now they are in town somewhere Jimmy thank you very much. Medase Baumia cars na aba no Alande or town. The videos are all in town. Mahamadou Baumia fresh cars. Manu Jain. Somewhere Jimmy. obekire mu se mo jimi se mo o se ye IMF sika no ye ka se beto mo kire no hu se cars ne ba so mo hu se mo jimi otsena Bawumia Mr. S go on Accra FM or something, Accra FM. I think on their page on Facebook, they have the video there. And try and get the video. Now, I'm on for real video, no. Bawumia cast na bus system. Forerunners, giant Hilux, about 20,000. I want to Saba Ghana. Yeah, most of Bawumia niska. Most of Bawumia on your corrupt. When you may ska Bawumia wiamo. You can't say, gain or supporters why ding because Odim the oye. Bawumia cast na bedu. You free IMF about niska.
Hello?
Yeah, go ahead, call her.
Hello?
Yeah. Yes. Lower TV no. Net your phone no. Lower TV no. Lower the TV set. Me pacho Doom TV no.
Oh. Ya men ton kom ate.
Mate.
Ayi lo TV ni mama. Ya men ton kom ora Kevin. Ya men sha ate. Ah, Jesus na kwantan yin wala mpa. Nti na ai ba ya damazin. Ya men sha. No nyo kase. Na ankre. Asana na wo kan de mama odi sika ma nkrofo da won kwoto aba manen. Ankre Ghana yenyi sika o. Yenyi sika mala me so me ba ba no mo de na university we Legon. We university 4 years. Onye adwuma wo Ghana man no mo. Onye adwuma onye inti isha obi amete de mi meta ma enye sika da me de for call me da akọ baby. Me be mpo ami ndidi. No nam da ma no no onyi mpani ye ma okomenti. Onyim da se wusika kakra na de for call kwato aba na mana e ba ni nya edipan ondi. Ndi so onam hu ma oye damen na nya da otedo o ma bribe da ye tun sakro impe sida na dal so ya bu ya ba ye ono sara baban at ya mi sha this na kontan
ya mi sha Jesus na kontan yem hello caller mpacho kasa free he Jesus na kontan yem emi na me worry Jesus ni nua ba caller mpacho kasa me mpacho kasa mit you yeah go ahead
Kevin Kevin o famu kwa mi
Minyo mikro mfanti gina ye and then fanti phone ya charge nya bro
me gina ye pa mato kasa kama
okay kasa mi take metozen kasa mi take
Kevin masi da me school ya me kan ho asemi me school feeding yi Kevin sani na neki no po wo mamofum na zima papa bi mpo na wezi mpo ankan yaw mofum be fi school baba ho yemi yatu stomach ka sa nkote ena second thought to Kevin says ya MPP fu ma hu nyama bi a wo ya sisi mo ye na wo ba wo se mahama na nkote wedi asemi ma pen wedi MP pen una asemi be the president na yi brazil ti ode onyi de ya to man sisi asema wo keka grassroots wo nyino
wanangasa wasam wait BBA we no onim nyansa you see Eko village na also achechire ma chire nkofo the reason why
Moko villages na asma me wotram gajanda wan kasa hwa wa live wa brabom bi o mutum ko boko ha nkokoro tum ka chem de na lo hu light da enye ndi sifan ka hu de wotum was the light mpo benu krum makani nyina de kire hon but mo ye nda wo wo ho kasa na wa mama ho ska na wo sudo santo ama ho na wono de wo de abato na tu conviction dinum kwa tutia ho de mo be dem bia mahama baba fa ba
me sure me konfanti
na fu bebi ho na adwuma bi ibia ho butu wa decide bibia that me here.
Let me show. Okay, so this is Bawumia's cars. This is the video. Yeah, share Bawumia cars na ba. Musimupe. Mubehu sika. So Baumia cars, 20,000 cars, branded Baumia. If you na buy, Musigan and Iska. I will make sure me say, this kind of munjindio, but the Botswana, Sanquasia Fowe, Obum somewhere Jimmy, almost say or hey, yeah, then you call IMF, a DN, Omonim somewhere Jimmy, this kind of munjindi. What the money they see. Hello, caller.
Hello, Tabia. Good evening. No.
Good evening, Auntie Monica.
Kobna onyin asanto sabe don't you siasam. Na na kufa do ko Burkina Faso no kechi ene na one respond na no won nkan ya. Ah? Instead pure wa Ghana no won nkan Mahama na asam na obaka Mahama yedran leba. Na eba na yedran leba no o mehe na ejuma na yed Ghana full yed won etutu kona yed eba konkofu fi outside na yed Ghana state won ka wo. I had Ghana be ye job with 10 corner ya konkofu won kosi ya say ye juma. Me hele binum ya start foundation no. Ya the package Ghana na ya da international. When ye da mun kwasi ye na what Ghana wale ye. Na Kevin since ya no obia so na ya da wodo da mo I don't go picket no. Yeah, because Ghana for Sydney the way I want to destroy your
Auntie Monica. We lost Auntie Monica. All right. Hello, caller. Hello. Me patrol me kasa phone.
Hello, this is Kevin. Good evening.
Good evening.
Patrol me kasa film and pontibo de.
Go ahead, boss.
Yamin kan what they said what we for one way sua nyansa papa. And they say kwa bere for they say nyina sua nyansa. Ya hu say MPP for mo kan okura mo dada he.
Body from das papa Jamishrao. Thank you very much. Inti esia munya mo ba omi cars na ba ena na me de kire mo no. Wa we hu cars na me de kire mo ni video so a kire 20,000 cars, 20,000 fresh tier rubber. Yakoze se de nyina de aba. Mo se de MPP for niska, Ghana niska. Mo jimi ntra. Some mo muso mo jimi. O me treat mu se mo a. Ye ka bia kire mo nti. Hello caller. Hello. IMF sika no mo koje ye no. Eno mo de akoto cars do. Mo ti wo so mo koje IMF sika abremu. IMF sika no to mo endra na ohun de mo de aye. Eno mo de akoswa cars no. Tier rubber. Gain 20,000 or be campaign. Obedi power. Say a Jimmy. Obi en twaja ntu we mu. We ke say twaja tu na nyina ja dem. Kwasiafo mo nyeska wan. Kwasiafo because ba omi aye kromfo a mo to na musu. Kwasiafo ba omi onyeska ko cars we wan. Mahama manko for transport so omonfa onware party musika. Omonfa for camera. Kwasiafo mo ti asempa. Ba omi ato 20,000 cars. Wa branding fresh. Eno de mo musa. Emmoama. Modia mojin some na mo nyansa mo de ka Ghana sem modia more license to insult ye dim atam dia me yan kebi ba omia cars na ban 20,000 mo musa no so onyeska wen. You people are foolish. Me say ye betwa jatum Ghana for be si we nyina because mo Jimmy you don't think about the ordinary Ghanaian. Mo de IMF sika na akoto cars IMF sika no e no mo de akoswa cars e be campaign omo wia na de amamba. Hello caller. Hello. All right. Hello, caller. People are hungry.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, go ahead. I'm listening. 20,000. Was it 2,000? 20,000 cars.
Thank you for everything you've done for us. We're so grateful for all that you've been doing for Ghana. We want Joe Mahama, as he's coming, we know he's going to come. We want him to hold these people very accountable for everything. He's been very, very terrible on other people. And when he make a promise this time, he needs to fulfill it for us. We want him to jail these people for us. That is all that Ghanaians are looking for. If he comes and does only that for me, I'll be the happiest man. That is all.
Thank you very much, boss. Thank you. 20,000 cars, when you're 2,000, 20,000. I'm a cherry nationwide. Baby, I'm a Fabia Bumba cars. Fresh tier rubber. I am a Sikano. Oh, the omni. Oh, be matem. Oh, bodam. Hello, caller.
Kevin, good evening.
Good evening. Go ahead. Mitio. I can hear you.
Kevin,
Kasa.
good evening.
Good evening, boss. Mitio, Kasa.
No, don't call me boss. You are brother from Kumasi.
Oh, I said, Appear Stadium, Kasa.
Kevin, Bomodia my who can about could be a bo. If the kind of tear rubber.
Yeah.
Me who can about could be a
Mr. P. Mr. P, get me a price of a year Hilux.
So no kind of Highland and then the boy we
Bakwa. Yeah.
Yeah. Who boy we say and go forward and we and Sabua. So President cancer delegate 40 Ghana, Fafaka, no most in the board here. Yet the other COVID money, MPP need baby on off. I because what don't quiet say when you say. Or won't come with the answer who can tame the room. MPP, they are dear, Sonia Miani. But NDC, they are dear, not Omanian Central for Shabinia Quabra Santi. I am just a minia, no to be just a fool waiter and you say. Now, everyone was say, Omunkwan, and you might be a fudge on Mamma, why is he in your trim? I bet to come one and not running and cough where to get him say, I say so, or what to get him so much. Say, Coco, Milo, Milo in Nigeria never. And the Cobras and Tin Sim Kunyanka, when you will be able to say, Kevin Taylor, John Mahama, me only president, not your mamma or any president if you went to be. Your mamma or any president if you went to class for journalists, in class for your work conditions now preparing him. What your conditions now the tower preparing him. And the game way, your condition for tower, you did not prepare him.
Thank you very much. Appear Stadium. No, I can't imagine. I see him. All right, you be him from Appear Stadium side. Miss Ochina, Moyes de Omeka, 20,000 cars. Obeche ama the whole Ghana. Baumia MPP. IMF Sikano. I don't know. What would me matem? Ujan say MPP. Hello, caller.
Hello. Good evening.
Good evening, boss. Go ahead.
Ghana. And say. Ayare for dozen. Scandals where Sunkola ne teachers and I say for a demonstration and I say omumbisa questions. But as usual, under MPP, but I have a dream and I have hope. Say. NDC power, all these things they will be looked into. Obia wa diska once the cry was so physical because yenina enim sa ebinomo ohia dokro mo MPP power omo start say omo yi nipa hi ase ebinomo ya mbobra ne nas.
But that's it. Thank you very much. All right, so bye. My man here's a bit to my last caller. Hello, caller.
Hello, caller.
Yes, go ahead.
Hello.
Yes, Mitsionka.
Yeah. Kevin Gideon.
Gideon, Kasa.
Mwajo.
Everything good. Yeah, Kasa Mitio. Gideon.
So now my information is because one of my information is and thereby acquire me and say the youth are not angry enough. Ye nimbre, mbabuni nimbre. I don't know what's wrong with it. I don't know, sir. I can't want to do soon you. I don't know. I mean, papa, nimpe to me, Juma, as a teacher, the whole of the whole year, no, we get into fan pressure. Unye, can be in cake, now that all cement tobacco.
But I say, so this cast in here, Baumia cast number 20,000, I think, say, I'm say the first 10,000 no abba. Na car we know, oko on the market, the any boy for no $25,000. Oko on the market to get this car, sa Hilux we know. The nebo for on the market no $25,000. So the Ghana schema 300,000 Ghana. Old Ghana 3 billion for one. Obviously, it is going to be more than this because these ones might have specs basic nini. Inti basically no baumia toka ba kubia Ghana sikem titisikem 3 billion. And when they basic no bebe some chiro cars no the buy no nebo dinchen $25,000. Na oko toka ye bibi starting price. And no just say car no crampo a base crana yamfa bibia hihye ebu ha ye say ye the seat warmer ye the yamfa no basic no unya no less than $25,000. What the bagana car sikemunda and the car ba kwa ba omiato or the 20,000 neba ba kubia Ghana skemu old Ghana no 3 billion. 3 billion Ghana cedis. Moti Ghana mankofo is musika sa omoko IMF sika na omode ba no. IMF sika na motia esuno na omode akototo cars no. Mo be say tua kwasiafo ye tubufo mo say ye yakamfo. Why na ebetua? Yesi Mahama koma 40 Ghana will be our the party mu executives. Ba we to cast 20,000. Ba kubia 300,000 Ghana. Old Ghana 3 billion. Eno enyan komo ohu. Mwa. Me sisi ye tikruma ochina. Yamaba betwaso. It's very, very important. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. I have been your host for today. This platform is with all respect extended version. My producers are called the Ghost Team. I really appreciate them. Thank you very much, P and S, for what you have done today. You are also family. We keep saying we are all family. We are all messengers who are ready and willing to speak truth to power. We will see you tomorrow to discuss Ghana. Have a wonderful night. Be good. God bless you. God bless me.